turning on my microphone, going to the screen where everybody is, and also forgetting that Discord is on its own thing. Oh, god damn it, the fucking Discord thing is not pointed to the right fucking channel. Point it to the right channel. Okay, now everyone can fucking hear you. Hi. Hello. And now I have to go in and I have to make Mr. Oysters real. Hold on.
Real.
Because
no, don't do that.
No, because it's joined as I had started to stream already, and I didn't have it fucking set up where I could. God damn. Yeah, what's up?
Your category says puzzle games.
Fuck off!
Puzzles.
God damn it! My fucking category.
We're puzzles.
Root
Puzzles.
is
They're a puzzle.
Is the Root ttrpg on Twitch? Is Root ttrpg in the Twitch categories at all? God damn it. Root
I am Groot.
PG. Please.
Together we are Root.
Hold on.
What are we? Some kind of root?
Tabletop RPGs. There we go. Now we're in the tabletop RPGs category.
Yay!
To get rid of the puzzles and pals puzzle hour tag. Enter in tag Root RPG.
Yay.
Root TTRPG and Critters. Done. Shit the bed almighty. Hello. And now I can goddamn make the goddamn fucking browser source to put in Mr. Oysters.
You got this.
Every fucking so much goddamn shit.
You're okay.
Put Mr. Oysters over there. Don't get jump scared. Don't get jump scared by Mr. Oysters. It pastes in very large, but it's okay. I can make it smaller with my powers.
He is the big rat.
Yeah, Halo 3 Arbiter is a class in Root. It's great. Master Chief in the game. It's so cool.
Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I can't.
I have to turn everyone up.
This time. I'm so sorry.
That's how Mr. Oyster talks, right?
Oh, better.
Yeah.
Better be.
It better be.
Turn
can you take notes,
down.
guys? I'm so sorry. Kimchi stole my pen.
Trout impression from.
When do you ever take notes? The only pen I ever had. Oh,
or a
I'm
Mr.
so sorry,
Trout
guys.
impression.
Mr. Shrout. Mr. Shard.
Mr. Shard?
Yeah, man.
Oh,
yeah, man. Mr. Shard. Welcome to it.
Oh.
Ooh. Hi, welcome to the Root TTRPG based off the Root board game, the Woodland Game of Might and Right. I forget if that's how it is. Yeah, basically there's this like fucking board game.
Not a war game.
Yeah, it's kind of a war game. It's
a board game.
That's what? Bill goes berserk and we
It's
don't
a
have
board game. It's a
squirrels?
war game.
It's a gort game.
It literally says in the book war game.
Yeah, it categorizes itself as a war game. Are you winning? They might win. They might win.
Skirmish game.
Oh no.
Yeah, who truly wins? Who truly wins in the game of Woodland Might and Right Root? So welcome to this. The last time I ran a tabletop RPG was freshman year of college. So it's been a good solid 8 years since I'll show you a war game. No 40k in chat. Not for any fucking reason. Also, hi. Yeah, this is very different from my usual streaming schedule. This sure ain't a fucking puzzle. This is, well, I guess it's a puzzle for them.
I think you should
Also not Wednesday.
I think you should do this more often.
It sure ain't a fucking puzzle. Well, it's a puzzle for me. It's a puzzle of what the fuck. It's a puzzle of what the hell.
You should do it more often.
I think you should do it more often so that you can get more comfortable with it.
Yeah, I should do it for like years and years and years. I should do it every week for fucking years.
I think
What? Okay.
What?
Okay.
It just sounded
They
like
got killed. They got the sniper got
No.
So
Kimchi,
sniper got them.
Kimchi, in the middle of me talking, jumped up so hard it pushed my monitors.
oh no.
that's what I thought. I thought that like Kimchi had appeared behind you and like covered your mouth with a rag.
Put that stupid cat in a bindle or something.
I
in a bindle. And haul it away.
on the ground. Gone.
So, basic rundown of the RPG. This is a powered by the Apocalypse system. It requires 2d6 to play. Everyone chose a playbook from which they get their stats and their various moves that they can do. It will be your job as the players to explain to me what moves you are doing and what the moves do, because I can't think and y'all can read, and I don't have all of your playbooks open because that's so much fucking reading for me to do.
Don't call me out.
Nix can't read, dude.
It's okay, man. It's okay, man. You just have to know how to read what's on your playbook.
Hey. I know how to read. I'm just dyslexic, okay?
Yeah, no, it's okay. That's all right. That's okay.
I can't read well. I just can't read well.
That's unrelated.
That's okay. That's fine.
Unrelated.
That's all right. Let's all go down the line.
Have you made any kind of post about this?
Yes, I made a post about it on my Blue Sky and my Tumblr.
Yay.
Go find it. Go find me. Go find me. Go find it. And I made it on various. I mean, I guess should I make it on your Discord as well?
Sure, yeah. I put it on my Twitter.
Okay, I'll fucking copy the.
For the third time, I'm gonna quote your root post on Blue Sky.
It's so good because as soon as this thing is over, I'm deleting that post to not crowd my own feed. So
silly.
Well, but like the post is useless after the stream is fucking done.
What the fuck is Blue Sky?
You don't like to have more.
Oh, oh God, we can't do that 2 nights in a row.
We can't have Yellow Sky 2 nights in a row.
We can't do that 2 nights in a row, everybody. Oh right, I can't make a post in your streaming announcements channel.
Why not?
You can do it.
I can make a post in your general announcements channel.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Wait, that's probably bad that you could do that.
At everyone.
Can I be so real? What is Blue Sky? I genuinely don't know.
It's the Twitter killer. It's where everyone's going now for posting.
The Twitter killer.
Yeah, it's where everyone's going now for posting. It's better than it used to be, and I don't know. I think it's hitting a bit of a stride currently. Root RPG at everyone in your fucking server.
On your channel.
What?
Oh yeah, I need to know this.
Can I talk about
what rating do we have to be?
What rating do you have to be? These are all adults here.
Oh, okay, peanuts.
I'm sorry.
Don't be too peanuts, but like,
No.
don't be too peanuts.
Okay, guys, only one peanuts here.
Like I understand y'all's proclivities, but you do have to lock in.
Okay.
I want to make that my Discord bio.
This is the worst announcement ever.
Dude, I don't
You literally just sent your link and said Root RPG.
Dude, I don't fucking give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking give a goddamn.
I don't give a friggity.
I don't give a flip.
Which is full of Goblin. I love the phrasing. My like full of people who hate. They just hate. You moderate a 9,000 person Discord server, and they just hate. That's all they do. It's beautiful. It's truly beautiful. Well and truly beautiful. Anyway, a lot of people here don't watch The Grand Ghost, so they don't know who any of you are. So let's go down the line.
Those people should die.
Those people will die eventually.
natural selection is coming from them because they don't watch The Grand Ghost.
Go down the. Let's go down the line. Yvette, introduce yourself as a person and your character.
Person.
Hi, sorry.
Hello.
As a person and a character, I have
Introduce yourself. Introduce your character. Everyone else, shut up.
That was so
As a
rude.
person,
Yes.
hi, my name is
Hello.
Lyra. I show up on multiple people's channels like Hal here and Fawn.
Mhm.
So I'm just a little rascal that runs around. Yvette, on the other hand, is a fennec fox. I've already lost the harrier. That's what it is.
Yes.
Yvette is a fennec fox harrier. And she's just a very energetic, excited little lady.
Little thing.
Comes from a far off place, some desert somewhere. So, but yeah, and she's just here to have fun and have an adventure and cause some havoc.
Yippee. Next, Sardine.
Hello, I am Fawn, and I unfortunately play this game that we keep talking about called Grand Ghost. And run it. Sardine is a little thing.
Mhm.
Sardine's a pine marten, and what is it, vagrant, and it's here for a good time, not a long time.
Yes. Okay. Good. Wallop.
Meeg.
Yug.
Hig. I'm Crow. I play in the Grand Ghost. I do that. I do other things. I don't stream anymore though. I'm gonna have a radio show at some point. Wallop is a barn owl.
Mhm.
I am playing the Scoundrel,
Scoundrel.
which is a class noted for ooh, terrible stuff there. Which is a class noted for being destructive and very naughty. But the funny thing about Wallop is that they're destructive because they're horrifically clumsy, like a teenager with long limbs that they can't quite figure out yet, because that's what they are. So they end up in trouble because they're like, let me help you. Trips, falls down the stairs, rolls, destroys everything in their path.
Perfect.
That's my critter.
That's your critter. Trinket, introduce yourself.
Oh hey. I'm Phoenix, Nix. I do the streaming thing sometimes when my computer is maybe fixed and working, but it's not. I also do the Grand Ghost.
Yes.
Trinket is a little raccoon. She's got grubby little hands. She just kind of goes with the flow. She's unaligned due to the fact that she just wants to do her own thing. And doesn't want to be held back by anyone or any rules. And if she's something she really wants, she's gonna get it.
Don't.
Why else does she have them grubby little hands? She wants, she take.
So true. And finally, dear Mr. Oysters.
Hi, I'm MJ. I'm in another thing from another channel, and I play fungus oysters, but you can call me Mr. Oysters.
Good.
I'm a large gray rat, and I carry a very large club that I fashioned out of a piece of driftwood.
Do you make all of the rules?
The proposal that you immediately put down when generating this character is you did say word for word, I want to be a giant rat that makes all the rules.
I am the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
You are the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble you can get yourselves into. You all are a band of traveling vagrants in a forest divided by a large scale factional war. The forest was never a peaceful place. Nobody has that idea in their head. It, for a long time, was, of course, a large place full of wild animals. And then slowly it was organized and ruled over by the Erie dynasty. They were cruel. They were foolhardy. They were bad. And they got fucking kicked the shit out of when everyone else realized, hey, the Erie dynasty. And everyone else fucking realized, hey, you kick an animal enough, they start biting. So the Erie dynasty collapsed. And with it came a massive power vacuum. And that massive power vacuum was noticed by a neighboring woodland. A neighboring woodland ruled by the Marquise de Cat, who decided, hey, this is a beautiful time to extend my reach slightly. And so the Marquis has been sort of carefully taking over the woodland as well. They're kinder, I guess, than the Erie. Erie? Who the hell knows Erie? Doom's Erie. And
You've got it, Erie.
yeah, Erie. And they're kinder, at least, for now, according to the denizens. They are treated better than they were during the previous dynasty, but anytime you get ruled over, there's just kind of that itch at the back of your head. They're just kind of waiting for the shoe to drop. Though, I mean, they are being treated better. There's more prosperity for people as long as they serve the Marquis. But that itch doesn't stop. There are other factions. The main faction opposing them is the Woodland Alliance, a disorganized band of various like-minded critters that want the Marquis out, though they do not exactly agree on what to do if they get the woodland for themselves. And there are other people alongside that, other little critters out there in the woods that all have their own ideas about how to run the world. You all, as vagrants, said fuck that to all of those. You hate large-scale groups. You hate that itch at the back of your head. It's a big fucking itch. And that has led you to, for the most part, just kind of being disregarded by the rest of the woodland. But, of course, I mean, you're not alone being vagrants. You all have each other. And there are plenty of critters like-minded to yourself that do not align themselves to any faction, but also don't exactly completely hide in the shadows. Everyone sees you as a resource. And they're willing to pay the price to have you on their side and to convince you of at least helping them in certain ways. Can you win? Who the hell knows, Nightbot? Who can truly win? So, that is where we find all of you, a band of vagrants heading the same direction. Perhaps you all have worked together previously. Perhaps you all are just sort of meeting each other for the first time. There's familiarity between vagrants. So there's... I know in the rule book it's like, establish how you guys were a group previously. I'm just like, I don't really care to fucking do that right now. Y'all know each other. You've maybe run into each other previously, and you all are currently heading in. You just kind of listen out for any word of major faction movement or major events that you think you might be able to offer services to. And you recently heard of market movement towards a marshland that they had been controlled over for a while. The market, like years ago, kind of claimed this marshland as their own and set themselves up. But recently you heard that the Marquis himself is heading to this marshland for some reason. And that's an interesting story enough to get you to want to check it out. And so you find yourselves outside the Hookfoot Bog. It is a low-lying marshland, peat bog. It smells, and all the buildings are raised off the marshland on stilts, on wood stilts hewn from the land around it, with various buildings connected by wooden piers. The peat, the haze of peat clings low to the ground. Thankfully, much lower than the piers stand. But, you know, you don't really want to stick your face below the pier without any kind of breathing protection. and yeah, it's a surprisingly bustling place for a smelly fucking peat bog. There's sort of a cluster of wooden piered buildings near the center of this marshland, and off to the sides are much smaller kind of groupings of houses that look older, and off to another side are these large stilted machines. You see them kind of like moving about and occasionally sort of picking clumps of mud out of the marsh and storing it and bringing it back to some central hub. And yeah, all piers lead in to the center, but there's other stuff around. But yeah, most of the bustle is sort of in towards the center. Any sections you would like to take a slightly closer look at before really kind of heading in, just before really getting into the crowd? Anything you want to take a peek at from a distance here? It is a pine marten named Sardine. Thank you.
So, how far are we
my
from the town?
friend.
How far are we from the town?
You're like, I mean, you're kind of, you've basically just entered the bog, sort of the forest around it. Like these piers kind of slowly start sort of getting moored out there, and you find yourself on one of the piers, and most of the bog is kind of in towards the center. So I'd say you're a good maybe 5-10 minute walk out from the center of town.
Can I see if there's any shady folks around here?
Out here, no, but there's plenty of people. There's plenty of people. It is a lot more bustling than you would expect for a peat bog.
Suspicious.
I am curious about the machines picking up the mud. I am also sort of just running circles around everybody, like staring at everything. Or like, oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Machines catch my attention. Like, what?
Hold on. I have to remind myself really quick of what stats you can roll. Hold on. Wait a minute.
The stats.
If I open, if I open that, I can look here at this. Wow, is there really nothing, no real like perception type of stat? What if you just give me the first fucking roll of the game? Give me a straight 2d6. See what happens.
I picked really bad D6s. What the fuck are these numbers?
Awesome.
Oh, okay. I think that's a full 12.
Oh shit! All right, cool.
Yeah.
You
6. I'm like, it's symbols for 6 and 1, and I'm like, what the hell does this mean?
cool with the 12. That is very much a success.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on, I have to turn off the fucking heat in my apartment so I don't run out of fuel oil. Chat amongst yourselves while I think about things.
Baby. Guys, Sardine, my friend, you know.
Wallop my little guy.
Sardine, my friend, you know.
An
No one
owl
expected
likes a
this.
sardine.
This is completely unexpected.
This is
guys.
unexpected, guys. I'm shocked.
Next, look at your DM.
Sardine, my friend.
Oh my DM'd.
Guys, I'm really cold right now.
It is really. I'm also really cold.
Everyone likes
Guys,
me.
really? Okay.
That was my teeth chattering.
Okay,
Chattering!
so Yvette, with a 12, you take a much sharper look at those machines in the distance. They are harvesters. They are harvesters on these mechanical, like, walking stilts that sort of, like, take them around different parts of the bog, where they seem to be picking up basically peat-filled mud from the bottom of the bog and storing it and taking it to a processing place. Yeah, and it seems that a lot of stuff is dedicated to running these peat harvesters. Yeah.
It's like Ireland.
They eat peat. They love peat. Oh, they love peat.
I wonder if there's any mummies in there.
I see all that happening, and I'm just like, oh, they're taking a peat from the bog. I wonder what they're using it for. I wonder if it's used to grow food. I don't know. Maybe it's used to. Maybe they're taking the bugs from the peat. Who knows? Who knows? It's just like, blah, 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 like stream of consciousness to everybody else.
The gravy.
High energy.
Just like watching you run around in circles.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm like, I'll do that thing where I'll run ahead from everybody, look around, and then run back to you like I'm regrouping. Just like, did you see that? I come back to you guys. Look, like, look over there. So it's like frantic toddler. So.
Oh, Sardine, I'm not gonna get any closer to that. I think that's a bad idea for me.
Yeah, it's probably gonna like muck up your feathers pretty bad and shit, huh?
I don't know if I get peed on my feathers, it'll like never come out. I don't want to go bald again.
Sorry, I don't like you said if I get peed on my feathers.
If I get peed on,
Feathers, huh?
Who went bald?
Dude, some wolf lift their leg on you, damn. Tragic backstory.
Tragic
my
backstory.
God.
Wallop got peed on.
And if you fell into the bog, there's probably a lot of bugs as well, and that wouldn't be pleasant either. Runs away.
Probably for like roofs or something.
That's like the least of my worries, man. I don't want to be bald again.
What the hell was that? Sorry, Nightbot like caught something. I don't know what the hell that was.
Nightbot shoots somebody in the background.
Anyway, probably with all that chatting and Yvette kind of running around a bit, you end up finding your way into the center of town, as it seems that all of the major piers from the outskirts kind of find their way in anyway. You see a sign as you enter. It says, "Welcome to Newtown." A bunch of pretty sharp looking, pretty well hewn wood houses and buildings are set up here. The type of architecture that you would be used to kind of in other parts of the woodland. Not really, you wouldn't really expect it out here in a peat bog, and it certainly didn't exactly. This place looks, I mean, it's called Newtown. The place looks new. The town looks like a new town.
Oh,
And-
this place looks new
I
town.
wonder why they call it Newtown.
And it is
haven't come up
Or
with
is
a
it
name yet.
Newton?
Newton. It'll be called Newton in like 2 years.
New ass town.
New ass town. It is like bustling. There are people sort of like going around talking to each other. A lot of folks are around the part and parcel. It seems to be sort of the like main kind of general store and other stuff. You see signs around for peat sale and storage and other things. There's a town hall as well, and various people kind of like setting up like apropos of nothing, little stalls to sell trinkets that they've found or made around the Newtown Square. And everyone seems to be keeping an eye out on one of the larger piers.
Big pier.
Big pier.
Big pier in Newtown.
Big pier in Newtown.
Yag.
Welcome to a crowd. So yeah, there's you can attempt to mingle with the crowd. You can go to the part and parcel. You can look around for any information. Whoever wants to go where.
Sorry, Dan, we should get trinkets.
Trinket's right there. So
I like.
right here.
So that wasn't me getting scared that you were there. I forgot your name was Trinket. Sorry.
Sargy. It's all right.
Sardine. That's their name.
So
I'm getting a cold. Go look at trinkets, please.
Like pull your cloak around you tighter.
Oh. Wretched.
So you find your way up to one of these stalls, and there's just some random. I guess I'm rolling a wheel in my head. It's a squirrel, and they're there, and they have like kind of a couple bins of like loose random pieces, and as you approach, it just kind of like perks up and looks at you, just like hello, how are you? How you doing?
You got trinkets?
Yep.
What do you got?
What do you think? I take a look here, and just like kind of like pushes sort of a like bowl of random shit towards you. You can dig around. You can dig around for half a walnut. You can get yourself, a nice little like cup of stuff from it. Just like holds up a small cup.
Oh,
Just a cup of random shit if you want.
A cup of stuff.
Or for like maybe, I don't know, some part of a walnut. I guess I'll figure that out. Whatever you pull out, you can like, just pick out one or two things from the bowl if you really feel like. If you don't just want a cup of random shit, if you just want a couple random shits in your pockets.
Please don't shit in my pocket.
Well, I mean, I don't. Okay, well, I can't guarantee that there's no shit, but I scrubbed it pretty good, so there's probably no shit in there. But, well, I mean, I scrubbed it okay.
Okay.
Dig around at your own discretion.
Oh, I've got a little bit of a cold. Is that okay?
That's fine. I'm immune to everything.
I'm immediately digging around.
For a split second, Oysters gets the urge to punch this person to see if they're immune to pain.
What, you just reel back slightly?
Yeah, just like
the squirrel doesn't notice you do that. Okay. How's about you roll luck to see what type of shit you get?
Oh. Okay.
Starting these oysters, flexing his fingers a little bit, and takes a step to the side.
Let me make sure. Okay. Oh, it's bad.
How bad is it?
Oh, it's bad. How bad is it? 5.
5.
In
Oh.
total.
oh no, it is boo.
That yeah.
I fucking start digging and I just eat shit somehow.
Yeah, you start you like shove your wing into this bowl and like it just starts spilling a bunch of stuff out onto the fucking pier and things keep falling between the wood slats.
Yes.
Starts frantically trying to catch stuff for you.
And the squirrel's like, oh no, my random shit.
Oh, dang it. That's freaking flipping.
I spent so long digging through the garbage for those.
Well, you're still getting used to your feathers. You know, you gotta be like cautious about that shit.
I thought I was being cautious.
Maybe I should have just given you a cup to use instead of just having you dig through with your hands.
Can I have a cup, please?
Yeah, sure, here's a cup.
Do you have water?
No, I sell random bits and bobs that I found.
Thirsty?
This is that child that shows up to your door for Halloween instead of saying trick or treat, asks for a cup of water.
Oh, good. You're looking for something to drink?
I mean,
please.
Oysters hands you a jar full of water.
Is it a suspicious
Makes a
color?
jar. No, it's not a suspicious color.
it's just a big ass jar of water.
Okay. Can you pour it in my cup, please?
Pours a bit of it into your cup.
Well, okay,
That's
the cup was kind of for scooping random bits and bobs. I
So
wasn't.
we gotta pay you for the cup now.
It wouldn't hurt. If you're offering, you could. Hey, you know what? You could buy the cup off me. That counts as a bit of bob.
Like look at Walden like, yeah, I don't know if they're gonna give it back, so
Let's say, you know what? You make the first offer. How much do you think that cup is worth?
like a quarter of a walnut.
Like a quarter.
Are you sure? I don't have too many of those cups. You know, and that's one of the things I have to buy instead of just finding from the garbage. Let's say half a walnut.
But it was half a walnut for a whole scoop.
Yeah, the cup's worth
Well,
half a walnut.
If you give us half a walnut, we'll take a scoop and the cup.
Holy shit! But then, if you're taking a cup with it, then you'd get then it would be at least like 3/4 of a walnut. Like, come on.
Oh, well,
All right, 3/4 of walnut for a cup and the scoop.
Yeah, fuck it. Sure.
All right.
I don't have any walnut.
I will take the 3/4 of a walnut now, please, first, before you scoop. Thank you.
I also will say, so Wallop, the moment you take a sip of that, though it looked like completely normal water, it's not water. It is straight moonshine.
Holy shit!
It's our child.
It is fire water.
This is really fucking gross.
Well, yeah, it's a cup that's usually used to dig up random things.
No,
I don't think water would taste good in there.
I think it's. Wait.
I
It's a
want
little
sold
bit of
it-
liquid
wait,
bravery.
You sold us a bad cup. I want a quarter of a walnut.
I literally told you what the cup is used for, standard, and you bought.
You're getting me sicker.
You bought the cup. You bought the cup, and you get the scoop too.
Oh, my tummy.
Do you want the scoop or not, kid?
Oh,
You can just take the cup. I don't give
sick now. You gave them a cup and now they're getting sick.
I don't care about the cup anymore. You can take the cup. But like whether or not you want the scoop, that's all yours. No refunds.
I want the scoop, but
Okay.
only half a walnut.
Oh my god. Fucking oh my god. Fine. Hands you back a quarter of a walnut. There, yeah, fine. No, take back a quarter of walnut. I'll keep the half. Do your scoop. Get the hell out.
Haha, thanks.
Hey, you go, water, and I go, huh. That's it.
Big sniff.
You hear me go,
Quick sniff of it.
I get my scoop, and then as we're leaving, I turn to Tartine and I go, haha, nice.
add cup of random bullshit to your inventory.
I knew that would work.
I think it counts as an improvised thrown weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you could bring it to a refiner machine like in Terraria and get it turned into like an iron ore.
Yeah, sure.
Giving us a pile of unidentified stuff will totally not come to bite you in the ass later.
Totally, definitely. You hear in the hubbub that the Marquise's cavalcade convoy is on the way. Not exactly cavalcade convoy. You see a cart sort of carefully wheeling its way over the large pier. So many reasons, please. And people are looking at it both with a mix of like amazement, amusement, and like, is indignation the right word? They're just like, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
You hear oh, you know what? You hear the squirrel from the stand just go like, oh, this is gonna be great. First time here.
It's a camelcade.
Camelcade? What?
What's a camelcade, guys?
It's like a cage full of camels.
Oh. Why is everybody here for a cage full of camels? These people are freaking weird, guys. Flip.
You see people kind of make room as the like cart sort of finds its way over to the main square and sort of parks itself between the part and parcel and the town hall. And you see a couple uniformed Marquisate guards sort of find their way out from the crowd. Clearly they're actually people that are like stationed here, but they've sort of like found their way out to sort of set themselves up around the cart and are sort of like shooing people away from it, just like, okay, back up, thank you. As the crowd sort of gathers up, the top of the cart opens and a small stage is sort of set up quickly. Carefully stepping out.
It's a little pop-up plate.
Yes, carefully stepping out from a hatch in the top of the cart to get on the stage is the Marquise de Cat. You haven't really seen the Marquise de Cat before properly. Well, maybe one or two of you have had some run-in with the Marquise at some distance. Nobody's really like gone and like, you know, it's not like you've had an audience with the Marquise before or anything. And people are just like, like there's more. There's a upturn in the crowd as the Marquis sort of like carefully steps his way up. And begins talking. He actually sort of gets up there and kind of like smooths out his cloak a little bit. People of just like leads over to like one of the guards beside him, just like, people of Hookwood Bog.
This guy's a freaking loser.
I thought it was pronounced Newton.
I, the Marquis de Cat, have arrived as oh boy. He like kind of takes out some like papers from in his jacket, from in his like cloak, and like looks them over once or twice.
Do you think he's just a figurehead?
I don't think he's used to this.
I think he's just like a face, you know?
Yeah, guys, what the flip?
Someone next to you is like kind of squinting, like kind of like trying to get like a closer look at him from the distance that you're at. It's just like,
It's me. I'm squinting.
is that what the fucking? Since when? And he like takes one of the walnut coins out of his pocket and like looks at it, and then looks at the Marquis, and then looks at the coin.
Is this the wrong cat?
Can I?
The moment Mr. Oyster sees this, he's like visibly leaning over the guy's shoulder to look at the coin, then look at him just completely nonchalantly.
Whoever would like to investigate this.
I would like to figure them out.
Okay.
See if they're telling
Oh, is that a move?
Yeah, that's one of the moves. Figure someone out.
Mhm.
See if this is actually. They seem like they're stumbling too much to be the actual Marquis de Cat. So, was it figure someone out?
What that means.
Usually, try and figure out what makes like what. If the person is telling the truth, that's the specific one. If the person is telling the truth, which references to something the other character just said.
Okay.
The character's belief.
Okay. What is that? What do you roll for that?
Charm.
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 Okay. Then yeah, give me.
I'm just double checking everything on my end.
Yeah. Give me a charm roll to figure the Marquis out.
Oops. 7 in total.
7. Okay, that's just barely a mixed success. You can tell, I mean, the carvings on a walnut coin are not like perfect, clearly. They're sort of carved in a hurry by a bunch of animals.
They don't have a national mint yet.
Well, they have, you know, off the top of your head that there's some clearing with a bunch of walnut trees, and that's where the Marquisate set up their mint to make a bunch of little walnut coins. And the walnut coins are, of course, carved with the face of the Marquis. This cat up here, looks similar, I guess, if you really kind of like sort of tilt your head and kind of like squint your eyes at the markings a little bit. The markings are kind of similar, but like this Marquis looks kind of young, to be honest. The one on the coin looks a lot older, a lot scragglier, I would say. This one is a lot more, the one in front of you is a lot more like smoothed out, nervous, clearly. And the one on the coin looks a good deal older. And the the Marquis kind of like sorts out his papers as people seem to be getting a little more raucous. Just like, okay, listen, critters of Hookfoot Bog, please. I am here as a token of goodwill. I know our regime has seemed a little distant lately. But to show how important the people of this bog are to us, and to the Marquisate in general, I am here to reach out to all of you, as well as to head an investigation into recent tamperings with our harvesters, and a recent threat of fire that I have heard about through the assistance of my lieutenant here. If you would, please, Lieutenant. And this other cat kind of steps up through the hatch and stands next to the Marquis, much taller, Lieutenant Marigold, who looks out at the raucous crowd and is like, okay, come on, people, focus. and folks seem to like heed that. Lieutenant kind of has their attention. The Marquis is here out of the goodness of his heart, you understand? This bog is important to the Marquisate, and, of course, to you, the people. These tamperings of our harvesters, this threat of fire, will not go unheard, and will not go uninvestigated. And the Marquis will oversee this investigation. Now, if I hear any more rabble-rousing from you fools, kind of looking out at everyone kind of like steps back, I want you all to remember who has been keeping Newtown safe and built. Okay? Who built Newtown? Okay. Sort of like steps back down the hatch.
I feel like we should have studied.
And
How much history? I can't answer that.
I don't like that lady. She's mean.
No, that's not knitting.
and the Marquis kind of steps back up, sort of like looking over at where the lieutenant just was, with like clear like holy shit type of look on his face, just like yeah. So
What's his mommy?
So yes, if anyone would like to assist in the investigation, we'll be here. They're we could probably set up a reward.
What
What? What was that?
you say? Reward?
I'm
Guys, you said
open
reward.
to negotiation.
Wait, A-cab, sardines.
I'm open to some
None.
negotiation.
Yeah, they
If anyone would like to assist in the investigation of the harvester tamperings and the fire, please step forward. We'll be here. Yeah. And he just
Situation.
Sardine, I'm an artist.
do you have some kind of read a situation thing? There's
Yeah, read a situation is one of your like basic moves. It's
sure.
it's a cunning roll.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if like is this legit, or are these people scam artists?
Sure, roll cunning.
But sardine. I'm scared.
And it's 2d6, you said?
Yeah, 2d6 plus cunning.
It's okay. Just look at your cup of stuff you got.
Would you,
Okay.
would you
That's
say
a
Wallop
2.
is shorter or taller than Trinket?
Probably based on what I know about raccoons versus barn owls, probably taller. As in, you're probably taller.
Oh, okay.
That's a 2. So yeah, that's
A
definitely
2.
Marquis.
Well, that's certainly well with a 2, you know, just like, well, if he is running a scam, it's pretty good. Cause well, I mean, that is kind of hard to get those guards look kind of legit. I mean, how hard would it be to make all that? As far as you can tell, you don't fucking know. Shit. Who the fuck knows? He certainly
Used to be good.
yeah, everything seems to be in order. And nobody in the crowd seems to be jumping to step forward for this investigation. They all just kind of go back about their business. They seem to have been expecting something a little more grand. So they're all just like, okay, and just kind of go back to their day. Everyone either looks bored or annoyed or are laughing to themselves.
Trinket like crouches down next to Wallop and goes, reward money and also extra bits on the side.
I don't really care about the bits, dude.
No, not bits like in your cup, but I mean, you see something, you take something.
Like money.
Yeah. You know I'm an arsonist, right?
And with money, you can buy stuff to burn.
Okay.
Hey, how loudly do you say those sentences?
I'm just like leaning down and chatting.
Okay.
I'm crouch whispering, so
That lady's kind of scared.
You maybe catch one or two people kind of like stop in their tracks for a second out of the corner of your eye, but they just sort of carry on like, okay, they're just talking bullshit.
Okay. I mean, I don't really have a choice, like, if you guys wanted to do it. But she's really scary.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I loaded up right. Who's really scary? The lieutenant's standing right next to you.
Oh, this is bad, everybody. It's bad.
Are you okay?
Oh, what the flip, man?
Are you doing all right?
They just got a tummy ache.
Okay.
My tummy hurts.
Okay.
Why are you yelling at me about my
Don't
tummy
drink any-
ache?
I'm not yelling.
You don't know what they put in that stuff.
I'm not yelling.
You're speaking disdainfully about my tummy ache.
I'm not speaking disdainfully about your. Would you like? I'm sure there's something I can get you from the. Are you new here?
Alka-Seltzer or something?
Do you have like Tums?
Yeah, we're new here.
I mean, you might be able to get some chalk tablets from the part and parcel, but okay, you said you're new here. What the hell are you?
Tummy.
Okay, nervous.
We're just walking through.
To what regard?
Anxiety.
Generalized anxiety.
We heard the Marquis was in town and we decided to pop by.
Oh, so you're not locals. Okay. Huh.
You couldn't tell? Does one of those detailed SpongeBob drawings where it's just us all looking like grimy and fucked up.
Just kind of like looks at you, just like, well, I guess I haven't really seen you around before. You know, that works out. That works out wonderfully. You all wait here. Actually, no. Follow me. And kind of starts leading you over.
Okay.
We getting arrested for being new.
That's wonderful. That really lines up just perfect.
Tugging on Sardine's sleeve. Oh, we're getting arrested.
Kind of like go.
I can't go back to jail.
Please don't tell me they have a fantasy breathalyzer test.
You're getting arrested for having a tummy ache. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Again? That happened
Just
last
kind of
time,
like goes
too.
over and like knocks on the door of the car, just like Marquis, I think I've found some people that might be able to help with the investigation if you'd like to speak with them.
We didn't say that.
What?
Just kind of like knocks on the door
hell?
again.
Sorry, I mean, what the freak?
What's your language?
Okay.
What's your language?
And the Marquis just kind of like you hear the door handle like rattle a bit, and then just like open, and the cat just like kind of pokes his head out, just like, wow, 5. Okay, yeah, sure.
Hey.
Yeah, sure. I'll just go ahead, send him in. Thank you. And like kind of leaves the door half open. And then the lieutenant just kind
I don't
of
think
keeps his hand on the door.
going to
Just
second location.
what are you talking
Not the
about?
second location.
Listen.
Wait.
The Marquis is not going to do any. It's your.
I don't think they want to kidnap you.
I have generalized anxiety too.
Just calm down, okay? It's just the Marquis de Cat. All right, it's fine.
I can't believe you just told me to calm down. It's kind of problematic.
Look around. It's fine. Like you're in the middle of one of his own towns. You're cool. All right. There's none of you are in trouble. This is just.
Well, it's cool.
Whatever.
Jeez, I thought my character was gonna be a fucking downer.
All right.
Swag ever, man.
Oh, okay. And just sort of like opens the door and kind of ushers you all inside.
I will say, it appears with the size of the door, it appears like it should be impossible for oysters to fit through the door. Yet somehow he just like kind of lengthens and extends through the door.
What the fuck?
I'm a rat. I can get through any hole that I can fit my head through.
Yeah, same thing. Cats can do that too. Just find a way inside. Thank you very much.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
We don't have shoulder blades. The lieutenant just kind of moves her arm around a little bit. Well, we don't have collarbone. What the fuck ever? Get inside.
What the flip?
Talk to the Marquis. Just stop. Just don't cause any trouble, please. I don't want to make a scene here. Thank you.
What?
I like pull Wallop in. This conversation is just not going good.
What the flip?
What the flip, guys? This is not swag.
I'm waiting for everybody to come in and the door to close, basically. Oh.
Yeah, and sure enough, there you are. You have an audience with the Marquis de Cat. Wow, really moving up in the world.
That's what the
Do you have generalized anxiety too?
I
Okay, so it was a yes.
You can't just ask people that.
You can't.
Why?
would you like to? Hi. Listen, would you like to sit down? Do you need some water?
Do you have any Tums?
Just sort of like opens a drawer, closes a drawer, opens another drawer, digs through it a little bit.
Do you have any treats?
I have some chalk tablets.
Do you have like treats though?
Only really enough for me.
They'll
I
take
see an
actual water
orange.
too.
I see an orange right there. Can I have it?
No, that's my lunch. That's mine?
Can I please?
No, that's mine.
Some Marquis, man.
Yeah, sure. Do you want your chalk tablets? Still?
Nogue.
Okay. Do you want some water? We have some water.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just kind of like... Well, I mean, yeah, we have some juice as well. You know what? Yeah. I'll break out the juice. Why not? And sort of like brings out a couple cups and like pops open a little thing of juice. Like pours out some berry juice for
Turns to the
everyone.
group. You're welcome.
consider that a first little token of goodwill as thanks for volunteering for the investigation.
You look a lot better than
Is that
your
what we
pictures.
I
You
don't know.
moisturize.
I think
A very colorful coat.
Do you use conditioner in your fur?
Well, yeah, but yeah, I use a little bit of conditioner. I try not to shampoo too often because I heard that
What's
that
this
sort of makes
for?
your fur wiry.
I mean, we didn't.
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color? Ooh, that's tough.
You say that.
There's a lot of good colors in the world. I'm gonna say like deep blue. That's nice. There's this
And what's
this
the
one
Marquita cat's favorite color?
deep blue. I just said.
Dang
Okay.
You tried to.
it. I thought I got him.
Sorry. Is there?
Next time.
Okay.
Better look next time.
All right. So yeah.
It's just like, oh, these fucking weirdos. Oh my god.
What else?
I don't know if we necessarily volunteered as more have been voluntold.
Okay.
Voluntold.
That's
I
great.
think we got kidnapped.
Hey,
Um.
I'll be for real. I think we got kidnapped.
I think we
All right.
The Marquita cat kidnapped us. You
Marquis
should find that
kidnapped.
Marquita kidnap.
So not swag.
Listen, this is a job, okay? I'm offering a job here. All right?
Is there a reward?
Yes, there's a reward.
I don't know. It sounded very
I just
you
not
weren't on a
sure.
reward like when you were talking about it.
well, I mean, you know, I like.
A lot of
I don't
times
want to.
people
I
are
don't.
talk quieter when they don't want.
I mean, I don't know
They
how
don't
it's
want to
gonna.
say something.
I don't know how it's gonna look digging into the coffers this early, but you know, if it's for the good of the bog.
For the good of the bog.
For the bog of the bow.
Listen, you like.
Okay.
You all are locals, right?
No, that's why
No.
we're not here. Did you not listen?
You're not.
We
Like,
were
he was
voluntold
inside the
because
cart.
we're
He
not.
couldn't hear us.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, sort of thick walls.
Yeah,
So what? Okay, so then
we're
where?
not.
Okay, what clearings are you from then? Where are you from?
Around.
Round.
Around.
Far out of the forest?
Round.
Around.
I'm from mud.
He's a rat.
Just kind of leans back in his chair and like pinches the pinches between his eyes, just like, oh, you're vagrants.
Yes, I was going to say it is very, very brave of you to invite a bunch of us into your
Vagrants.
carriage like this.
Vagabonds. Vagrant. Yeah.
I feel like that's a loaded word that you're just tossing around.
Well, loaded to who? Oh, Jesus. Hello, Raid from Uber. Welcome to Tabletop Gaming. Welcome to Root. Currently this party of wandering beasts has found themselves in Hookfoot Bog in the presence of the Marquis cat.
Getting Marquis kidnapped.
He
kidnaps.
They were very kindly volunteered into
We got
the service of the Marquis cat.
Voluntold.
We got catnapped!
So anyway, the Marquis has just learned that these fine people are not from the bog at all. They are vagabonds. It's just like, you know what? Actually, I think that could still work out. I think that's actually pretty good for the investigation, because that means clearly you guys aren't involved in whatever's been going on. You are like new. Okay, that's good. That's good actually. That's great. Oh boy, how's that gonna
I
look?
wouldn't say we're like new. We weren't just like born or something.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's not like you guys have been. Have you? Okay, hold on.
Exactly.
Be completely truthful. Be completely just like real with me here. Have you guys been hanging around this bog for the past like maybe 5-6 days ish?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would really like to know.
No, we've been walking.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Because then, all right, good. Because then the tampering can't be you guys. That's great. Okay. I don't know how it's gonna look though, but that's fine. I'll sort that out when I sort that out. Okay.
What's with the mud?
What?
The
Are you talking about the peat?
mud.
Peat? Well, yeah, the peat. That's the main export of this bog. It's an insulator. It's mostly it's a power source. That's what we harvest it for. As you can see from the kind of timber constructions here, that wouldn't really be possible without the kind of woodcutters that we got, and the woodcutters that we got sort of need the power that peat can provide. And this is a great source of peat out here. They used to, the people at this bog didn't even used to use it as a power source. They would just line their walls with it for like insulation or something. They didn't even like figure that they could get that much power out of it, but we figured a way.
Your family warm is a lot of power.
Yeah, what's the problem with that?
Well, okay, think about it. However much power you can get from keeping the cold out, imagine how much power you can get from just straight generating heat. Heat makes heat, baby. That's what it's about.
Yeah, but you're like an outsider coming in and taking their main source of warmth.
I'm not taking their main source of warmth. They're certainly welcome to buy peat back from it. You can buy peat from the part and parcel.
Buy peat from
Why do they
us
have
when
to
they
buy
already have it
their
right
own-
here.
Okay, hold everyone. Shut up. Listen.
That was very rude. That was
Okay.
Really not.
All right. No, please. Go ahead. Keep yelling at the marquee. Go ahead. Keep doing it.
And you're yelling at a little baby. It's like patting wall up on the head.
Can I, when the marquee says, go ahead, keep yelling at the marquee, and Yvette just smiles and giggles, but can I use my hold from my, what the fuck is this action? Figuring something out.
What that does.
Can I use the hold that I have from figuring someone out, to ask a question to the DM?
Yeah, sure.
Is this actually the Marquis Dickhead?
Yes.
Okay.
And it is not the same marquee that's on the coin.
It is not the same Marquis that's on the coin.
Oh,
Okay.
is it?
This is his little
Son?
bitch baby son. That's like if I had a bunch of walnuts because I lived in a walnut tree and I had been living in the walnut tree for like ever, and you showed up and you were like, I'm taking all your walnuts, and I was like, what the hell? I mean, sorry, what the flip?
I think
Okay.
it's like,
And
that's the next
wait,
Well,
my
what-
metaphor isn't done. And then once you took all the walnuts, you were like, but you can buy the walnuts back. And then I say, but I already had the walnuts. And you go, but you can buy them back.
Okay. Well,
See how
Was
stupid
there any
you
like
look?
contracts or something signed up when you were doing all this shit? Like,
what are you fucking?
or
Listen,
did you guys like just like show up and be like, yeah, we're taking all your peat moss?
we negotiated. First of all, it's not like we had to forcibly take we didn't have to forcibly take the bog, okay? And technically the Hookfoots still run the place. You can go to town hall right next door and talk to them. In fact, you probably will when we're done here. But listen, like, we offer organization, all right? This place can't just run on its own.
I fear that's a colonialist mindset.
They did before you guys showed up. Like,
They didn't. They really didn't. You can talk to the Hookfoots yourself. Ask them what it was like before the Marquis came in. All right?
Well, didn't this town not exist It's still
Newtown,
Newton, right?
Newtown didn't
No.
exist. We built Newtown. First of all, we built Newtown. You can go to the outskirts and see what it's like out there, because that's what this whole bog used to be like.
I fear that's a colonialist mindset.
It sounds like capitalism is winning here.
Okay.
Capitalism and colonialism.
Okay.
Capitalism!
Catalism.
Jeez.
Well, that's
Listen.
just like my thoughts on it.
Listen. You don't have to believe in the whole thing here. You don't even have to. I'm not asking you to pledge your fealty to the Marquisate or anything. I'm asking for help with an investigation. All right? Someone has been tampering with the harvesters. If those harvesters go out of commission, this place can't harvest any peat, can't sell any peat. They don't make any money. Everyone leaves. This bog's dead, pretty much. Okay? They go back with having to line their walls instead of, having proper heat.
Well, insulation's a pretty big important part about having heat in your house.
Yeah.
Everyone would
Yeah,
lose
I'm
their
still
jobs
not
then.
If you don't
seeing
have
it,
good
I-
insulation, then the heat don't matter because it's just gonna go out.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
but Sardine is right.
Okay. Yeah, that's great. So what? Do you just want the harvesters to just go down and just that's it?
What?
Womp womp.
Okay. I mean, if you fine. You don't give a shit about the people of this bog, then leave.
I don't think
Why aren't you looking to it yourself?
Because there's just one of me, and also I'm the Marquis de Cat. I can't really lay low too well.
Well, you're in charge, and you have an entire delegate under you or something.
Nobody really likes talking to people in charge. I clearly demonstrated here. But
Well, yeah, also
people might be
people
more open to talking to a bunch of new people that clearly don't even care about the Marquisate. All right? I'm asking for you to find some information and just bring it back. And you'll get a hefty sum of walnuts and I don't know, some
Hefty in your mind.
Probably a lot because he's a little rich boy.
well, I don't want to
There has been no numbers brought up, so maybe the rich boy ain't as rich.
Oh,
Mm.
interesting.
10 each.
DM, is that
Is that a lot?
That's pretty good.
Could it be better?
That's all right. I mean, it could be better. It's the Marquis de
is
Cat.
that good for actually doing all the work that we're gonna have to do?
It can, I mean, that's a good maybe
Can you compare it to gold? And actually, this isn't me just fucking.
I can't. I don't really know. I don't really know how to compare it to gold.
Okay.
10
in here.
10 can get you easily a month of food and some good supplies.
How much do I need to buy a house?
To buy a house, I mean,
A house in Newtown.
well, depends on where you're trying to live.
How much would it take to a house in Newtown?
Are you asking that to the Marquis?
No, I'm asking that to you.
We're
To
trying
have
understand your money.
a house in Newtown, you have to apply for it if you're a already existing citizen of Hookfoot Bog.
Okay.
Is Newtown a company town?
No, it's just a town built by the Marquisate to show appreciation for the service that the bog provides.
I need to know, how much are you charging for the peat?
How much am I charging? Are you asking about a character?
I'm asking how much you charge for the peat. I'm just curious.
Well, I mean, I don't work There,
You don't know your prices?
they set the prices. Hey,
Who's they?
the people that work here. I just oversee stuff. I just make sure that nobody's gonna burn this bog down. Okay?
Can I give you some constructive criticism?
Yes.
Yay. Okay. If you're gonna try to get like help from people, you probably shouldn't try like fear tactics and also threaten to like, I don't know, do something to their town that you allegedly built for them.
I'm not
Wait,
threatening to do. You have it so backwards. You have it so twisted right now.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of this bog burning down. I don't want this bog to burn down. I don't want those harvesters to go down. The people of this bog don't want the bog to burn down. The people of this bog don't want the harvesters to go down. Okay?
Did you
you're
ask them about the harvesters?
Yeah, about you.
They didn't seem very interested when you were talking about it.
The people don't want to put themselves at risk, okay? They don't want to investigate stuff.
At risk of what?
They I don't know, making like not exactly having as many friends in this town as they used to. I don't know, social connections.
What?
It's an investigation. Like, okay, someone in this bog, several people in this bog are attempting to destroy it. If that gets uncovered, there's going to be a bit of a social downturn for some people, all right?
Do you think they're trying to stop it from working because they don't?
Because you're taking their heat.
Because you're taking their heat.
I'm not.
I'm just asking the questions.
How's about you
talk
to the people of the bog, all right? How about you talk to them? You learn, all right? Okay?
But maybe if people a little bit like suspicious that we're up in like Ellen here talking to you, and then you want us to go around talking to people and asking questions.
sort of like leans over, like peeks, like opens a curtain slightly and peeks out, and like closes it and leans back, just like, nobody saw you come in here, bud. Come on. Everyone's back to their business, and y'all have your heads low anyway, okay?
That's a lot of work. And and just like 10 walnuts each is just kind of
15?
Yeah, I mean, your suggestion of 20 walnuts isn't that much. I think you need to
15.
Yeah, 20 is just not enough.
20 is not that much.
Oh.
I don't know.
Stars above.
I mean, like, if you're like broke, it's like fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I embarrass you?
No, I just have a headache from this so quickly.
Oh, there's there might be, I don't know if there's aspirin in here, but you got like chalky bits or whatever.
Yeah,
There's water that's really good for headaches.
Listen,
Lucozade.
Listen, just please.
All right, so for 40 walnuts each, we're gonna ask some questions.
Ooh, buddy, it's already not really gonna look good for me for contracting a bunch of people not even loyal to the Marquisate to help with this. All right,
discrimination.
Emptying my coffers for it as well is going to look even worse.
I was on the Brute Squad.
You were not on the Brute Squad.
What? What was that?
What are you talking about?
I was on the Brute Squad in Mud.
Who is this guy?
Listen to the rat.
What the hell? For real? You're not shitting me.
Yep.
Okay.
That's me, Fungus Oysters.
Yep.
But you can call me Mr. Oysters.
Moisters is what we call them.
No, we don't.
Mr. Oysters.
That's what I call them.
Or my father, Haggis Oysters.
And you were on Marquisate contract and worked at the Brute Squad in Mud.
Contract?
You So what? Okay. So wait.
Sorry.
Dude, we're like a bunch of fucking high school boys. Like, this is awful.
Oh no, I haven't said a single word.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, Pellison.
Oh man. You know, I should really just have the guard escort you out the bog. I should really just have them escort you out and just keep you out and just not have you in here.
Much easier
and just completely
40 walnuts each.
Completely ignore that this ever happened and just go back to it and get someone else. Surely someone else is gonna.
No, I think everybody here kind of hates your guts.
No, everyone else here has a job. They do every day.
Tell everybody terrible blackmail about you.
Oh my god, what fucking terrible blackmail? Oh, that I replaced my fucking aged and dying father? Is that what you gonna fucking blackmail me with, huh?
Hey, we got something.
Oh,
oh no, a new marquee. Yeah, as if that's news, huh? Have you read like any newspapers in the past, like, I don't know, month? 2 months?
Somebody was just a sensitive topic.
I was just gonna tell him that you like pick your nose and eat it.
I do not pick my nose and eat it.
Well, do you
are a fool.
You are saying old and dying. That's kind of sad to put it like that.
Yeah, it is kind of sad, huh? It is kind of sad when your parents are on the fucking way out and you have to take over his fucking country, huh? So how about you help me?
Did you actually go to school? He's trauma dumped on us.
We got trauma dumped.
I think he picks his nose and eats it.
Oh.
All right. So
30 walnuts.
20
walnuts.
20 walnuts. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. 30 walnuts and
20 walnuts, and the next time you do some stupid shit, the guard's gonna look the other way. Okay.
Oh. Okay. 21.
We do a lot of stupid shit.
21 walnuts. You ignore what the rat said.
21 walnuts, and I'll ignore you forever. Not forever. I won't ignore you forever. Don't go destroying everything.
We get absolute.
You don't get absolute immunity, okay?
Diplomatic
immunity. Kind of have to give you information when we find it.
Just okay. I won't ignore you when you bring me back any information that you find. Okay.
I think it is in your best interest that 21 and full immunity.
Why full immunity?
Because
the benefits of you getting this investigation solved.
I don't want to go to jail.
Oh.
I want to.
I will at least wipe your records clean. You get to start at 0, okay? Like, listen, I'm not even the same Marquisite that gave you that record in the first place, okay? Look at me.
Okay, so
I'm new.
Start at 0,
I'm new.
You give us 25 walnuts.
25. 25, yeah, 25, and I'll put your record back to neutral as long as you give me conclusive evidence, absolute conclusive evidence of who is trying to destroy this bog.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Sure.
Is your guard gonna look the other way if we have to do something like, I don't know, break and enter to find the information?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
unlawfully obtained evidence isn't permissible in a court of law.
I am the court of law, bud.
This is medieval court.
That's really corrupt.
It's permissible to me because if you give me some solid evidence, I'm going to act on it. All right?
Yeah. So 26 walnuts and
25 walnuts. And
walnuts neutral. Get in trouble for finding the information.
Ooh.
Sorry, it just sounds like you pronounced 26 a little weird. That's all.
And it should be said, of course, that don't use this as an excuse to get yourself into Marquisite business. All right, you have to provide evidence that what you're doing is helpful to the investigation. Okay, don't just go breaking into everything and going like, oh, totally, it's for this pocket of walnuts I just found is definitely, it's helpful to the investigation, totally. Like, come on. I'm young, but I'm not stupid, all right?
Okay.
Do it right. Do it right.
I'll get you your concussive evidence.
Do it right. Get me the evidence correctly. Do it good. Don't burn this bog down. And you will be to neutral with the Marquisate. You will have 27 walnuts each.
Okay.
Now that sounds like a good deal. I can agree to. Of course, my party would have to also agree. I'm not a single person.
Okay.
Group huddle.
Group hug?
The huddle.
Yeah, sure, group huddle.
Roll like
Wallop,
might
wallop.
to group hug.
Yes, you can roll might to group hug.
Group hug!
Oyster grabs everybody.
Yay! Today's lunch, guys.
That is a 14.
Holy fuck.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you get him in there, bud. Bring it in, guys.
Does this include the marquee?
Does it? Do you want it to, Mr. Oysters?
Yes.
And yeah, you just fucking like sweep the marquee like off his desk and into this group home, just like, okay.
The biggest rat you've ever seen picks everybody up.
Starts like squirming like when you pick up a cat and hold it. Like
I think Oysters agrees.
okay.
Yeah.
All
It's the
right.
best day ever, guys.
Okay.
I imagine I put the marquee down, and you know how like when a cat has been really upset, all of their hair is standing on
Yeah,
end.
you like put the marquee down, they immediately just kind of like dash back behind the desk, like.
Alright, bye, loser.
Okay.
You have to like
You've just kind of gestures at Mr. Oysters. You've shaken on it.
Yeah, I think we had like a hug on it, which I think is a step further than shake.
has more binding than shaking hands.
It's more
It is binding,
powerful.
literally.
The power of love.
You know what? Wait, hold on. Before you all leave, like, kind of goes through the drawers again, takes out a piece
You
of
want to write a
paper.
contract?
Yeah, takes out a piece of paper and like scrawls a couple things down.
Talking.
Scrawls down a couple slips and like sort of like tears off 5 slips of paper so that it's like 5 copies of the same thing. Just like, here, you can give this to the mayor at town hall. She can tell you everything that she knows and give you any resources that you need. Yeah, just there. There's your little secret detective badge. Okay, it's all yours.
Okay.
Keep those safe. If any guards give you trouble, show them that. They'll know you're part of the investigation. Yeah.
Guys, we're part of the FBI.
I look it over.
And
Is
keep
there anything weird about it?
them secret, please. Just keep them close to your chest, all right? Don't go telling everyone, because then that ruins everything. And you do look at it, and it's literally, it's good penmanship on this marquee, by the way. This is a very good writing from this kid.
You write your T's.
Yeah, it just like says like official investigating party via Marquis de Cat. Please do not copy slip of paper. There are 5 people in the investigating party. It each has your name on it, and it is signed by the Marquis.
For resale.
How did you know my name?
Yeah, what the hell?
Sorry, what's your name?
Sorry, what the flip?
Sorry, what's your name?
What the flip?
Give me each of your names, and also if you lie, that's like gonna make it so that this slip of paper does nothing, and you're gonna get like got by guards. So give me your names, thank you. I know that you're Mr. Oysters. You give me that.
Schneegel.
You pointing at Wallop, you said that one's sardine, so...
No.
That one's Wallop.
Okay, that's Wallop. Thank you.
What the flip?
You are pointing at Trinket.
Trinket.
Trinket,
I really,
thank you.
really love this little paper that you gave me.
Yeah.
But we had some conversations about, 27 walnuts,
Yeah.
the immunity, the neutrality.
Yeah,
I'd like that written.
Okay, yes.
Your word is one thing, but there are 5 of us in the room, and you
Yes.
we were lying.
Can we write it down and then we all sign it?
Yeah. Takes out two larger slips of paper. Upon delivery of evidence and completion of task as approved by Marquis de Cat, award of 27 walnuts, neutralized records, and some guard immunity is awarded to, writes down each of your names, points at Yvette. Who are you? What's your name?
Oh, you can call me Yvette.
Okay, Yvette. Writes it down, your little badge as well. Just okay, Yvette, Sardine, Wallop, Trinket, Mr. Oysters. Signed, stamp. You can all put your signatures on this as well. Thank you.
I don't have a signature.
Then put an X or write your name in your own handwriting.
Step on the ink pad and then put your little bird foot on it.
Yeah, something to show that you saw this piece of paper, okay?
Why is it yelling at me?
Because it's all very frustrating.
It's okay, we'll get out of here soon.
Okay, thank you very much.
That's not to you.
Thank you so much.
This day sucks.
Yeah, you're...
No, we're getting 27 walnuts.
It doesn't mean anything to me.
And you get to do whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
27 walnuts can get you a lot these days.
A lot of snackies.
A lot of
Whole lot 27 walnuts is, and there's 5 times that.
It's okay, you don't have to pass your audit. I heard that people in charge don't have to do that.
Oh, yeah, buddy, sure.
Also, you should talk to your...
Thank you. Folds that up, stores that. Thanks. Okay.
Your lieutenant did kind of
Your lieutenant is mean and scary.
She did kind of
My lieutenant is well respected in this community. A lot. Is very well respected.
kidnapped us.
Very well respected in this community.
Because I think the whole job of a lieutenant is to be feared slightly. So we really can't falter on that.
Yeah, but then you get people burning down your peat.
I don't know if she knows how kind of waves his hands around just hey, I don't know if she knows how
What the flip was that?
Scary. She can be scary. That's why she's good as a lieutenant. That's why
She's a little
that's why she worked her way up to lieutenant, okay? Because she's a little bit scary. That's fine. That happens. People can be scary sometimes.
She seems kind.
She really is.
I need to know.
What?
Business-wise.
Uh-huh.
You said there were threats of burning things down. I want to get the information from you first because you're the one doing the job. I know that you're the one giving us the job. I know that we have to actually go and find information out.
Yes.
But I'd like to know at least the very, very bits of it that we are investigating, where there are threats, what machines were tampered with, everything that you can give us.
You should talk to the mayor. The mayor will have all that information.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. Hopefully next time I see you will be the end of the investigation. And yeah. Please be cool.
always cool.
That's all I know how to do.
All right. Bye.
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 Smell you later, loser.
Okay.
Been cool. See you later.
I don't know why I said that. Was that cool?
You did great. Well,
So yeah,
That was cool.
you make your way out of the Marquise's little cart. The lieutenant is like standing there, just kind of gives you a look, like looks you over, just like, okay, no blood.
A job.
It's great.
Job.
Give her a thumbs up.
Hey,
thanks for the job, I
Thanks.
suppose.
if you need any assistance, any investigating assistance, any directions around, feel free to talk to me or any of the other. Well, I guess, yeah, you know, we can't exactly offer our services, but we can offer some amicability.
Latte.
Yes,
Okay.
Where's the mayor?
mayor's right over there. Points at town hall with a big sign that says town hall. Mayor's over there. You can just talk to. There's probably some front desk. Who's working today? I don't know. They're all good. Whoever's at the front desk, talk to them. Say that
I
you'd like.
think it's Jim who's working today.
You wouldn't know them.
He knows lots of things. He's the
I
rat.
don't know. Yeah, the rat do be thinking.
You're literally new here. You told me that. Would you like to say that you lied to me?
Yes.
I
Okay.
was just pulling your leg.
Looks down at her leg. Hey.
You are an interesting person to talk to.
Okay, I was really just sort of making a quick conversation. You can move on. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yep.
Before we leave,
Mhm.
Trinket puts out her hand and just goes, Trinket.
Lieutenant Marigold, I did introduce myself before, did I? And just like shakes your hand.
Pleasure to be working for you.
Working for the Marquisate. Thank you.
I mean, I suppose you're the Marquisite's like right hand woman, so
We're co-workers right now, you and I.
yes.
Hmm.
Sounds good.
Wallop sticks their wing out after you let go.
And gently goes over and grabs the tip of your wing. She's like, thanks.
When she grabs it, Wallop goes, "Did you know I could turn my head like this?"
You know you're not the first owl I've ever met, right?
But did you know that?
That's really good. It's good to know that you didn't injure your neck somehow.
Do you want to see it again?
Sure.
Does it again?
Incredible.
Yeah, that's what my mom says.
That's wonderful.
For human around. She like
Is your
Kinda like,
mom
what's
just lying to you that like you're the only owl that can do that?
silly. She puts like her little hand to her mouth to like cover it so Wallop kind of like so on like Wallop side, and she's just like, thanks for humoring him.
And like the lieutenant just like leans over to you, Trinket, just like keep that kid safe, okay? Please.
Trying.
Right.
A hard job.
All
I
right.
can also do this thing with my feet. Stamps in a circle.
That's great.
All right, come on.
That's our thing. These are our thing.
To the mayor we go. Come on, guys.
And y'all move
Okay.
on.
Good day, Marigold.
Y'all move on. And you get over to the town hall. There's like little entrance at the front desk. I'll just say there's a hedgehog that looks just like me sitting there. It's just like, hi. Hello.
Allison, insert.
Oh my god, streamer Palison?
What is up?
Why are you here in this world?
It's your equivalent of the master.
Do you have an appointment here?
We have
We have a
paper
bag. There's a badge.
badge.
Yeah.
We're on
just-
official business.
Just like kind of leans over and squints at us, just like, ooh,
Yeah.
fancy detective types. Hey,
We're pretty slay.
okay.
We'd like to speak to the mayor if
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. And just like gets out of her chair, like walks over to like the stairwell next to the chair, and just kind of like leans over and shouts up, "Marianne!" You just hear back like, "Yes, we got some detective types. Okay, they want to talk to you. Okay." Like now. Shit. All right, fine. Yeah, send them up. Okay. Just like goes back to their chair, just like sits down.
Wow.
Could you keep that between us?
Oh yeah. Yep. Lock and key.
We just don't want to make people uncomfortable.
Yep. Zipped up, locked it. Ooh, toss the key right into the marsh.
Be talking too much, yeah.
Yeah. If anyone else comes in here asking if there were any detectives, I'll just tell them no.
Just tell them that my head can do this.
Holy fuck!
Do you know that they can't turn their eyeballs, so that's why their head has to move like that?
That's crazy. Why would you do that to yourself? That's scary.
Did this to me.
That's really scary. Can all owls do that?
Animals?
Nope,
No,
only
just
this
owls.
one.
Just as owl.
Just owls.
No other owl has ever done that to me before. That's scary.
Oh, you want to see it again?
You know, if you pull
Sure.
the feathers away from their ear, you can see the back of their eye cone.
That's.
I don't want you to look at my eye cone.
I don't want to look at your eye cone either, bud. That's gross.
I think we all
So
just have like owl facts that we
You
can
just
say.
you hear Marianne call from upstairs, just like where are they? Just like they're on their way.
Yeah.
They're telling me owl facts.
They're telling me owl facts, Marianne.
I'm not tell her about my head.
Why are they telling you owl facts? There's an owl here. That's great. Cool. Can they come upstairs or not? I don't know.
Right. I'll start heading upstairs.
Okay. Yeah. Nice to. Yes.
We got her name.
There's just like there's like a card on the desk that just says Allison, and that's all it says.
Great. Thanks, Allison.
Yeah, no problem. How'd you know my name? That's scary. Don't scare me again.
Detective, remember?
Oh, you are.
Wink.
Oh,
Really good detectives.
oh.
Okay.
Ooh, up spamming wee little princess in the chat.
Sargi, I got a reward.
Torgi. Up you go.
Mike bag.
Oh
my god, uppies, guys.
Rise.
Can I fly upstairs?
It's a very narrow stairway. You can't even get a full wingspan open.
Okay, they still try.
You just go
Hopping.
I fall down the stairs one time. I get to the bottom. I go,
Oh, you good? You all right?
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
like when
Okay.
it's just like when a bird is in a box and it tries flying. But
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, see ya. Bye-bye.
Like,
Okay. And you head upstairs, and there are two mice in this office. One is just kind of off to the side, sort of going through some papers, like doesn't even really like look up when you guys come in, and the other is behind the desk, clearly the mayor. Big sign, well, not a big sign, card there that says Marianne Hookfoot. And
Wow.
there you go. And she just kind of like gives you once over, just like, hi, welcome. Welcome in. Detective types, she said. Who are you?
She shows the little paper.
Oh, okay.
Like on the low key.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah, you're with the all right. Yeah, you're the whole like thing that the Marcus, it's really okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, hi.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm you. Yeah, you're not from here. Yeah, hi. I'm Marianne Hookfoot. I'm the mayor. You can probably tell that Right over there is my wife, Evangeline. Evangeline kind of like gives you like a quick wave. Yeah, she's busy. But yeah, happy to have this investigation kind of going. You know, this kind of thing with the harvesters has been sort of getting kind of bad lately, so it would be nice to get that handled.
Yeah, would you like to tell us a little bit about that? We didn't really get a whole lot of information.
Well,
it
started kind of small, like maybe not like a few months ago, maybe like 3 or 4 months ago ish. I don't know. Nobody's ever really been sure about who has been doing it, but just, you know, people are done with the harvesters, they go home for the night, they come back, and like, oh, there's like a bolt that's been clearly like sheared off, or like the keys to this or that are missing, or like this engine seems to have been attempted to be tampered with. Thankfully, nobody's really like destroyed anything yet properly.
Have there been injuries due to this?
Not yet, because we've been pretty good at catching any tampering before anyone runs the machines. We pretty much have to waste a good amount of our morning just checking everything over, which has been really slowing everything down and driving up the cost. Yeah, listen, okay, quick economics lesson. I'm not an economist, I'm a mayor, but that's practically the same thing. The more peat we're able to harvest in a day, the cheaper peat is when we sell it, and the more we can sell. The less we're able to harvest in a day, the more expensive it is. People do still use it for insulation, it's used for fuel, it's used for plenty. Boring stuff like that. I mean, our houses are practically built on it. And if the harvesters go down, you know, you can't really get down there and just dig it out with your hands. I mean, you used to, but that went
Low. So it's been tampering for the last 3 to 4 months. There's also like fires mentioned, threats of fires.
That's been fucking scary. So.
What's all that about? Because I mean, nobody knows what it is.
As far as I know, I mean, for a long time we were all just like, okay, you know, it's just talk. Kids are just talking, you know. Everyone's like, that's what I thought. That's what people were thinking. But you know, I've been hearing it a little more lately, from around. Just sort of hushed mentions that seem a little more kind of plan of action rather than just talk. I mean, thankfully, nothing's really caught yet. There's been like a couple scares, sort of house fires that were a little hard to put out.
So there's actually been fires.
There's been fires, but nothing's been proven to be intentional. You know, I mean, fires have happened in the bog before, and it's hard because peat is flammable. You know,
how many fires have happened?
How long has the bog been settled? It's as long as people have lived here and used fire for light, there's been a risk of broader fire.
Has there been like an increase as of late? That's the curiosity.
They've just been getting harder to put out. Like,
how many of these harder fires have you had?
Only maybe 1 or 2.
Only 1 or 2. Okay.
In the past month. But
all right.
you know, if the bog catches proper, you know, that's all peat. Everything, it's all, you can't really put it out once the bog catches proper. And, like, looking around, just like, Newtown's made of wood, the piers are all made of wood, and the houses that aren't made of wood are lined with peat. So, you know,
It's a very flammable town.
Yeah. The harvester thing, the peat, the fire stuff, that's so far, I'm pretty sure that's just, I really hope that's just talk. And looking at your badges, that's not exactly what, I mean, the harvester thing is the main focus, because that's actually actionable. We've been seeing the harvesters getting tampered with, and there's no other explanation for it besides people are tampering with it. House fires can happen from a lot of different things. And there's no real way to prove a negative. There's no real way to prove that there isn't someone trying to light it up. But, you know, just, I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Do people have like a reason to not want you guys harvesting peat? Like, be honest.
I have no clue.
Are there people that would be like, no, peat bad?
I have no clue. I mean, peat's useful to everyone here. Apparently, from the, I mean, people are disgruntled with the market. They're not exactly happy with the price of peat, maybe, but like, I don't really see. I mean, maybe there's
an extortionate price.
Yeah, I mean, that price isn't really helped by tampering with the.
You can answer honestly. I won't tell.
I have no idea. I have no idea why people are messing with the harvesters. I don't know if it's just some personal beef, or if they're thinking that it'll like force the Marquis out, or if they just want to destroy something, or what.
Why don't they like the Marquis?
I don't think like them. I mean, you know.
Again, you can be honest, unbiased. I think that's why we're on the job, is because we're unbiased.
Listen, this is Hookfoot Bog. I'm a Hookfoot. My family, it's their bog. And it still is. It still is our bog. But there are some people, kind of like tightens up a little bit, that, you know, have some feeling that the Marquis is kind of taking that from us, that it's not our bog anymore, that, like, you know, like, all this cooperation is just bad, and it's not really doing anything for us, as if they don't remember what the winters were like for Newtown. I'm not always a fan of the Marquis. I'm not always a fan of working with the Marquis. I'm not exactly a fan of having to buy the peat from my bog. But, you know, it sure as shit was better than it used to be. I mean, honest. This place used to be nothing. Nobody even had it on their map. The Erie never even really looked at us, which was nice. But also, we didn't get anybody. You know? Nobody was really
great for economics.
Yeah, not great for living here. Nobody really lived here. It was just kind of my family. At one point, it was just kind of, you know, maybe 2, maybe 3 families, and that was it. Just a couple houses out there. They're still out there, the houses. I mean, I still have a house out in Old Town, even though, you know, I live here in Newtown for the most part, but like...
Where is Old Town?
Oh, you can just follow there's a pier out. There's like a couple signs. You can find your way out there. Nothing much to do out there. Everything's just kind of here in Newtown nowadays.
Is that where all the original families live?
Well, kind of. I mean, a couple older folks still sort of have their houses out there because they don't really want to go through the hustle of moving in here. And I mean, it won't cost them anything. It's free for the residents to just sort of settle in Newtown, but you know, I mean, there are still some folks that live out there. It's it's that old Hookfoot stubbornness.
I'd like to know, if you're okay with it, of course,
Right.
who those original families are.
Hal didn't plan out the names of these people.
That's okay. We can say that if she wanted to share it, she'll share it. If she doesn't want to share it, she doesn't have to.
She shares it. She doesn't seem to hold any animosity towards the families, and gives no indication that the families would hold any animosity towards the Hookfoots.
People name. So these are just the original people.
Yeah.
Okay.
The people that would, you know, really remember what it was like before the Marquisate settled in.
Yeah.
Although Marianne's old enough to, like, kind of remember it.
Okay. We'll actually get real information on that later if okay. Okay. When people moved in to Newtown specifically, were there, did they come with the Marquis? Are they the Marquis' people? Are they just people?
No, Newtown is, well, I mean, you know.
Where did they migrate from, is what I'm asking.
I mean, the first people in Newtown were people of this bog. You know, Newtown was kind of built for them, built around them, and as the peat business kind of got more up and running, we did get some out-of-towners that sort of slowly settled their way in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just people settling in. So original families and then people came and settled in. It's not like the Marquis came over and brought over...
Yeah, no, they didn't, you know, yeah, they didn't, like, slam this town down on top of us and bring in, like, a bunch of, like, it's not like every house is occupied by a guard or something, you know?
All right.
It's a good town. These are good people. And I have no clue why anyone would want to mess that up, but someone is. So
you said that the people of Old Town don't have anything against you.
Right.
Could they have something against the Marquis?
Kind of like quietly sort of leans over, just like, I mean, come on, who doesn't? No, like, nobody's going to be a fan of someone just sort of wandering in and saying that they know how to run a place better. But, like, and that's the impression that they have. That the Marquis wandered in, it's just like, oh, you plant my flag, here it is. It's the Marquis bog now, this is the Marquis' peat town. As if I don't run the books.
Yeah, so if that's what they're thinking, what is the actuality? Was there a deal made? You get protection?
Yeah.
You get eat?
Yeah.
What is the deal of it all?
Protection, yeah. I mean, we get, you know, Marquisate guards. They're much more highly trained than anything we could do. We don't really have any kind of weapons manufacturing here. There's, I mean, peat trade. We do get a percentage of the walnuts spent on peat trade with the other clearings.
What is your percentage?
Like a good, I'd say a good 50 or so.
All right, so 50%.
It goes pretty good out there, and I mean, it
creates jobs as well. Just
yeah, you know.
Now that's another thing. The jobs that it does create, are they well paying, or are they getting a hard job for little pay?
Well, in my opinion, nobody gets paid well enough, but what can you really do with that? They do get paid. It's not like they're getting pennies.
Or is it a you opinion? I just need to understand the mindset of people, honestly.
Everyone wants more. Everyone wants more walnuts. Like, come on.
I know everybody does, even I do. I get it.
You ask anyone, anyone's going to say that they're not getting paid well enough.
That's how it is everywhere. But in your professional opinion, they're not getting paid enough.
If it were up to me, if it were up to me, everyone would be getting like as much as they need whenever they need it. But that's never been true. That's never been a viable thing. Stuff's got to be worked for.
How stuff's got to be worked for, but there is also fair pay.
Yes.
In difficult tasks. How dangerous is the job of harvesting? Like, how dangerous are these machines to run?
It's the machines are stable. They're not dangerous at all unless they've been tampered with.
Pre-tamper though.
Pre-tamper, they're fine. The people that run them are well trained, and the machines, as far as I've never heard anyone complain about the machines besides someone's been scratching them up.
It's not a very dangerous job, and they're trained very well. That's good to know.
Do you have like a union?
Well, yes. I mean,
who's the union rep?
Well, that'd probably be
you.
Well, no, that would be, I guess, Talia. Talia mostly. I guess Talia's the closest to it. She does sort of double shifts. She kind of works with the harvesters, and she also works at the tavern out in Old Town. Don't really know why.
Log.
Yeah.
So the union's never been like, hey, BTW, things are bad.
Yeah, no, I mean, if they have, they've been listened to. Like, there hasn't been any protracted negotiation or anything. It's just like, hey, this is what we need. Just like, okay, this is what we can do for you. All right. Someone's been scratching up my machines. I don't want them to dismantle on me. Okay, we'll get someone to that.
Did you get someone to that?
Pointing at all of you.
Yeah, that would be it. Hold up, that would be us. Yeah.
But how long have they been asking you to sort that?
That's a good question.
I mean, probably the past month. It's been ramping up, and it's only recently that we sort of really figured out that this isn't just like regular wear and tear. Eventually we trace it back, just like, it's been going on for like 4 months of these slight tamperings, but it's been ramping up. A little more, a little less. A scrape and ding there, and more. There's a wrench in the sort of fold of the leg that would really kind of tear things up if it were to start up or something.
That's kind of bad, my guy.
Yeah, it is. I really hope you guys can help us, please.
Flip.
But yeah, well, I guess if you guys are new, if you are going to head over to the harvesters to look closer at those, I would suggest that you go to the part and parcel first, because you'll need respirators, and seeing as you guys are new in town, you don't have respirators. What else? Evangeline? And Evangeline kind of perks up and looks over at you guys. And it's just like, well, it couldn't hurt to check out the tavern in Old Town. Talk to Talia. It's it might be nice for you to check out Old Town, honestly. It's a little bit away from more prying eyes. Kind of gives you a smile. And sort of head back down into her papers. Aaron's like, yeah, sure. But yeah. Yeah.
How many of these machines do you have?
Well, we currently have 4 operating. There's a larger kind of workshop area where there's usually 1 or 2 being worked on, spruced up, kept in good order. And, if anything, thankfully nothing's got tampered with enough that it's had to go right back into storage, but we have 4 operating.
Hi.
You probably spotted them on your way in. I mean, they're quite large.
Hmm. Hey, Sorry, this is me thinking.
Yeah.
My brain kind of turned off. My tummy did a little grumbly, and I went, oh.
While y'all are standing there talking, like Evangeline does just kind of quietly set her stuff down and leave the room. Just off into business, I guess.
What the hell? Come back. What's cool?
Marianne does sort of keep an eye on her as she leaves. Just well, she goes.
Oh.
Is she going to mess up the things?
No, she
What?
might hear something.
Is that what she does?
Excuse you, what?
No, because that'd be really based.
What?
What? You want to see this thing I can do with my head?
Oh.
Okay.
Skibbity.
What?
What?
How old are you? Wait, are you a kid? Why is a kid here?
Please,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
Gotta look after him,
yeah, yeah.
Sounds like we might want to pay a visit to our union rep.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I think
that's what I said.
Yeah, I think by now Talia's over by the tavern in Old Town.
How far is Old Town, did you say? I know you said a bit, but
I mean, kind of everything, the whole bog's sort of within a 5 or 10 minute walk of itself,
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, kind of sort of points and close her eyes and sort of mimes kind of the directions to go out and kind of points in the direction it's the pier's kind of that way. You'll notice it because the houses look different.
Okay.
We have to get respirators though.
Yeah. Yes. Respirators. You could get those from the part and parcel. It's right next door.
Is it expensive?
No, not really. It's what, half a walnut? And they last you a pretty good while. And I don't know how many days you guys are going to be here, but most folks just need a change of filters every week, I'd say. And I mean, you don't even really need to wear them until you're getting your nose really in the sort of peat smoke. So, I mean, if you're in New Town, Old Town, you won't really need to wear them. But if you're getting out by the harvesters, or for some unknown reason, don't dive headfirst into the bog. Please don't dive dead. Don't do that. Don't dive into the bog, please.
Don't die dead.
But yeah, if you do that, don't stick your head below the pier without a respirator on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like this doodad on your desk. Can I touch it, please?
Yeah, sure.
Breaks it. Oh.
That's okay. I can make another one.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. No, it's cool.
I feel like it's not.
I'll get over it in 5 minutes. I can make another one.
May I ask, I'm sorry, what was that just broke?
Some desk doodad.
Oh.
my brain did immediately conjure up like Newton's cradle.
That's just the balls.
That you just like picked up one of the balls. You picked up one of the balls and like it just like slapped into the thing and the whole thing just fell apart.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was.
The string snapped on it.
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
scoundrel.
Huh.
I just went into jail last time.
Yeah. And yeah. I don't know. I don't really know what else to say.
Is there anyone other than the older families that might have it out for the peat business or the marquee?
I mean,
if you don't have an answer, but
if this whole thing kind of works like how it does in detective books, honestly, I know the people of this bog. Just keep your ears open, and someone's probably going to start yapping.
All right.
I mean, they're not going to yap around a guard or anything. But just try and sort of mingle with people. Be friendly, and they'll probably open up to you. These are a friendly bunch here. They're more than willing to talk if they think that,
Do you have rowdy local youth?
Yes. I mean, yeah.
Rowdy local youth tend to know everything.
Yeah, we do have some rowdy local youth. You can probably find them around.
Skate park?
Well, it's kind of hard to skate around here. Usually the kids kind of go out sort of by the edge of the forest to skate, which I really wish that they wouldn't, because but there's some kids. There's always some kids running around Newtown doing something. So,
Okay, I'll talk to them.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I feel bad for breaking your doodad.
It's fine, really. It's fine. Yeah.
Is there anything else notable that you can think of at the moment before we head on out? Anything at all that you think would be helpful?
I don't know. Kind of keep your ears open. Yeah. A lot of people are not really going to speak if they're spoken to first, but if you look a little bit open to conversation, someone's probably going to start talking to you.
Is there a tavern only in Old Town, not Newtown?
Well, I mean, tavern in Old Town's where people go. There is sort of a tavern. There is sort of a tavern in Newtown, but it's kind of, it's kind of a little.
McDonald's.
It's too like the walls are too bright.
Yeah.
You kind of need that. It's too woody in there. You sort of need the peat smell for it to. But most people are over by the old tavern if they want to drink.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah.
Well, any other questions?
Do you want to see me do the worm?
Yeah, sure, you can do the worm. Mr. Oysters, what did you have to say?
Nothing that I can think of.
Okay. Anything else from either you two? Looking at Sardine and Yvette.
Wiggling on the ground.
Seems like we got a good starting point at least.
Ooh. Yeah. And thank you for doing this, by the way. Yeah. It'd be nice to have this settled. Get back to business as it is.
Hey.
Yuck. Honestly, Trug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hopefully we can figure this out free.
Okay, bye-bye.
See ya.
Smell you later, loser.
No,
Okay.
just
Kids, I swear.
yeah.
Jeez.
Trinket gives you a look of like, ugh, it's just ignore that.
I think that was cool.
And away you go. As you leave the town hall, Evangeline is sort of like just outside, kind of leaned up against one of the walls, kind of like waves at you as you guys exit.
Hello there.
Hi.
What can we do for you?
Nothing really. Good to have you here. Always nice to have new people
you
in
waved
town.
at us like as in like wave by.
No, waved at you in a friendly manner.
I thought you meant like waved us over, like come here.
Yeah, no. Like waved you over, just like hello, just like I mean, does kind of like step over to you guys.
Then
No, actually, no. Good. Have a conversation with Evangeline.
oh,
Walks over.
I'll go over.
Hi. So yeah, good to have you on the investigation.
on the what? We're just new in town.
Right, yeah, you're new in town. Yeah.
Wink.
Yeah. Is if you really want to feel like a bit of a local, the tavern is very much kind of the right place to go. It is sort of away from sort of like half a glance over to like some random Marquisate guards that are just like chatting somewhere else, just like, you want some more
Tight folks.
some more open discussion.
Yeah, some
I'd
more
say.
relaxed energy.
Yeah.
Nice place to relax and unwind. She also kind of gives a look over at the Marquisa.
Yeah. I'm gonna be over there later. So you can certainly catch me there. Talia should be working there at the counter. You can
yeah, I was interested.
Ask after me as well.
Yeah, I was interested in talking to her as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like a fun character.
Yeah. And it is kind of good to have some fresh eyes on the situation as well. Certainly. We'll talk later.
I'll talk then.
Kind of like wanders off into the crowd.
I like to imagine as this is for Crow. I like to imagine that every time you say smell you later, you're like turning your head, keeping like looking at
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Exactly really good.
Not to brag, but I knew it. Anyways. She walks away and I say, smell you later, loser. and then I sneeze, and I sneeze so hard that I trip and fall over.
It does make like it makes it's louder than it actually like. It's more loud than hurts because it's just like a bunch of wood planks for a pier, so it's like tonk, but it doesn't really hurt much at all. A couple people just look over like, ooh,
You know when you scruff a cat?
Yeah.
Trinket just like picks Wallop up. Like that.
Wow.
Okay.
Cool.
That hurted.
You'll be okay. You're tough.
I don't know about all that.
You're tougher than you were yesterday.
What does that even mean?
I bet you didn't even notice how much tougher you got today.
What does that even
You're
mean?
getting tougher you're just getting tougher by the minute. You're gonna be unstoppable soon.
Kicking feet. What does that even mean?
All right. So you have a couple options. You can go to the part and parcel, get a respirator, maybe hear some chatter, and that would open the harvesters up to you better. Or you could go to Old Town and look around. Yes. Or you could go straight to the harvesters if you want to breathe in peat smoke.
I'm a little guy, and I like
Pea smoke?
Sure.
Oh.
Sure.
I'm a little guy, and I like things that don't cost me money. The Marquis talked about, or the Marquis cat.
Oh my god.
Mark.
I'm so sorry. Cat.
Mr. DeCat.
Mr. Cat said if there's things that would help us with our investigation. Right. I didn't just overhear that. How annoying do you think it would be if we showed up to the door and went, I forgot.
Maybe we need some help.
I need a respirator.
I mean,
master breathe.
Sorry. Run the plan by me again.
We want him to be our sugar daddy.
Go over to the Marquee and see if you can get some free respirators.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, during conversation there was the point of said, like,
True. Yeah.
My guard, and if there's anything you need, let us know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah. The lieutenant said.
Yeah. So like, if we need anything, like at the very least, we can just be like, hey, so you said that. Does that apply to respirators? Do you have extra one thing around?
It?
To mean it?
Yeah. You know what? Do you want to talk to Lieutenant?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're talking to
Okay. You go back up. To the lieutenant. She kind of perks up as you guys walk over, just like, hello again.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
We were sorry. We just finished talking up to Marianne.
That's great.
We were told by, well, how do I say it again? Mark
Cat.
Mr. DeCat.
The Marquee.
Marquee. We're told by the Marquis de Cat, if there were things that aided in our investigation, that we could be helped with that. Are there extra respirators around anywhere? Because we were told that we would need them if we
right.
want to go
Yeah, you guys aren't right. You wouldn't have respirators on you.
there's not. It's not something that I normally carry.
Sheesh. Okay.
But I think that is one of the places that we are going to have to go if we have to investigate.
Well, I could get you some. We probably have some extras at the guardhouse. It's not too far from here. It's all in Newtown, so yeah. Just kind of like does the thing where you like kind of slap your knee as you get up, just like, yeah, all right. Guardhouse, this way, and just kind of like wanders off towards the guardhouse.
All right, I follow.
Yes.
And we waddled away.
as you get close to the guardhouse, like the lieutenant kind of like stops for a second, so like puts a like claw to her chin, and then turns around just like, guards only past this point, please. So,
We're coworkers.
like kind of shouts out to any random passerby who there's no random passerby, just like random citizens. You can't really go in the guardhouse, please and thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, please
Sorry.
stand clear of it. Thank you.
What the flip?
Stand clear of it. Thank you very much. And kind of like gives a quick wink as she like walks in.
well, can I see how you do that thing with your head?
Why did she do that?
How do you do that thing with your head again? Well,
Oh, look, that was so cool. Can I see it again? How do you? Did you just like? You were born just knowing how to do that?
Why did the lady leave us here?
think she has to go to the bathroom, Wallop. We can't
Pisser.
follow her to the bathroom. That's rude.
Pisser.
What?
Pisser.
Sir. Oh.
Yeah, that would be what
Pissing?
she's doing.
That's what she is.
Oh.
No.
Oh. I thought you were scared of her. Are you warming up to her? That's so sweet.
No, she's a pisser.
Aww.
Oh, hold up.
No.
Oh, that's so nice.
Sneezes, falls over.
Wow.
So we just to be clear, we can go in the guard tower.
No. You're just standing outside the guard tower while you're waiting
No.
for Lieutenant. Hmm.
Oh, that wasn't in character. That's my bad.
Can everyone roll finesse?
Anestes.
Fan-
Huh?
Shut up.
What was that?
Get out of my head. Get
What was
out
that?
of my fucking head.
You know.
Oh boy, what is this number? Flippiness. Where's my flippiness?
7.
Okay, so that's
Where you want me to write
10,
it?
7. Oh shit, right. I don't have a rolls channel here. Wait. Guys, fuck.
Robes.
Robes.
Oh, I love robes.
Go to
Okay.
robes.
Here you go.
Okay.
I gave you a number.
Okay.
You have to say it out loud too.
Yeah, we're streaming.
It rhymes with Melv.
Melv. Okay, you rolled a smelv. I see.
Thank you.
Pisser over here.
It sounds like you're saying kisser, not pissers.
Okay.
I mean,
So
I would
that's-
like to kiss her, the lieutenant, and kiss her.
I would
but,
also like to kiss her.
Okay, so that is a
Don't wanna.
12 from Yvette,
She's not
keep
my
going back
friend.
and forth, a 10 from, so that's a success, a success from you, and
What are we rolling for?
finesse, yes. A mixed success from Wallop, success from everyone else, and let's see what
Why am I
Mr.
rolling
Oysters rolls.
Why am
8
I rolling finesse when she's
Mixed
not around?
success.
For real.
Okay, then you all see some guy scamper out from like the alleyway by the guard tower and try and scamper off.
Um,
Can I follow?
Lars, catch him!
there are no guards out on the street.
I'm not
Chat,
gonna
catch him!
chase him. I'm just gonna follow him.
Okay. You go
Chat,
I
follow?
like see it and go, oh, okay, and just start wandering towards that direction.
Oh,
I'll roll sneak if you want me.
Do you just wander at a leisurely pace?
So I can
Is he,
sneak
like,
after him
running?
as a roguish feat.
is he running?
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Running?
ooh.
I mean,
oh,
I'm not.
He's got a satchel. He's got a satchel with something.
oh! He got
Mm.
some.
He's got a satchel.
Actually, those of you that rolled a 12, the two of you that rolled a 12, you hear a metal clanking from the satchel as he runs.
Wallop, you want to
I'll go
practice
after him.
catching people
Yeg.
when you flying?
Oh, I can fly!
You know how you're supposed to fly?
You can fly.
Was?
You are bird.
I'm bird and I have an acrobatics roguish.
fly away.
Yeah, roguish feat. Can I do a? Oh wait, you're at your luckiest when you go into danger without hesitation. When you dive into a dangerous situation without forethought or planning, treat yourself as having luck armor. Okay, I'm gonna dive into a situation without forethought or planning.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna catch this guy with my fucking clogs. Oh, I have a cup of baubles as well, so I'm gonna fly over him, pour them in his path, and then I'm gonna catch him.
Ooh, yeah, alright. Okay.
So
Yeah.
he's gonna go, whoa, whoa, like a cartoon character.
Okay. You can roll cunning and add another 1 onto it for the little bits and shits that you fall in front of him.
I'll follow on the ground.
Can I use luck, please?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can use luck and +1 for the bits and bobs.
That's a 6, and that's a 9. So that's gonna be a 11 plus 1 for 12.
Hot damn! The gentleman's 12.
The gentleman's 12.
So walk me through again what you do here.
They say, "Well, if you want to catch someone," and Walt goes, "Okay," and immediately takes off at an awkward and strange pace. That's just awkward and strange because they're built like that. And flies over and is like, "Oh, this guy's kind of fast, low key," and then flies ahead. Little burst of energy, flies ahead, dumps the baubles, makes him slip, giggles for a second, and then catches the guy.
Okay.
What kind of creature is the guy?
You've fought. I've forgotten every forest animal on Earth.
True.
Skunks?
I'm old.
You've caught a stoat.
Easy. Then light work for a barn owl.
A young looking stoat.
Oh, I love stoats.
So you tackle this kid to the ground, and with the 12, I think also your tackle. Ooh, thank you, Dr. Jingler, for fucking following me. So anyway, you tackle this kid to the ground, and with the 12, you like kind of cut his bag open as you tackle him, and some like guard swords just kind of fall out of his bag. He's like,
"Wait, are you the raucous local youth?"
Please don't kill me!
I will.
Squirming.
Arrgh.
Now what's all this then?
I will kill you.
Let me go.
Arrgh. Are you the raucous local youth?
Guess.
What?
Are you?
I'm. What? The fuck? Rockets? What? Are you a cop?
What the flip, dude? I'm like your age.
Yeah, what the flip, man?
Why would I be a cop?
Raucous local youth. Are you like 30 years old?
A little bit.
What? Can you get off of me?
No.
Ah,
Why do you have swords?
because.
That's not an answer. Yarg, I'm a pirate.
What? You're not a pirate. What are you talking about?
Do you want to see my head turn around all the way?
No.
Okay, does it, and then
Stop
and
it.
turn around, goes. Why are you stealing swords, Buckaroo?
Because
That's
why
not
aren't
an answer, Buckaroo? Buckaroony.
what? Like what? Come on. They don't like what? Just the guards get to have swords, huh?
Yeah, macaroni.
You fucking
Tell-
cop. Let go of me.
Stop saying that word. Tell me why you have swords, and I'll. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care why you have swords. I just want to know.
What? I don't know. What? Like, what? The guards get to have a bunch of swords and we don't, huh?
Yeah, is this something that disgruntles you?
Do the math!
Are you wrecking the things? Because if you're wrecking the things, I think it's kind of big.
Wrecking what things? I just want some swords, man.
Are you one of the people that's wrecking the thingamaboobs?
Is this some kind of class dissettlement or like...
What? Class dissent? Are you a cop too? What is this?
Cops wouldn't ask you about class dissettlement.
I have my rights as a kid of this bog. This is my home.
You have rights in the eyes of the law, but
this is my home, and I don't get a sword, and they get a sword, and I don't get a sword.
Can I?
But why do you have like 600,000 swords?
Because then I could give them to all my friends, and then all my friends have swords too.
What are you gonna do with the swords?
We would have swords, and next time, and if the guards ever try and hit us with swords, we can just swing right back. We can just be like, we have swords too.
Are you worried about the guards hitting you with swords?
Who wouldn't be? Look at them.
Look at me, punk.
What?
Has a guard ever hit you with a sword?
Well,
be honest. Be honest.
I mean, he's gonna one day. Come on.
Yeah, but no, I'm not. This is not a judgmental question. I just need to know.
He's gonna.
Have you or a loved one been hit with a sword? Have you been pistol whipped?
Starts headbutting your leg.
Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna peck his head.
Can I do something?
Sure, what do you want to do?
Because so my first reaction was to sneak after the kid before, like, seeing that he was running. But, if possible, can I continue to do that sneak action and come up after everybody? Sorry, collecting my thoughts. Come up after everybody and go, all right, what's happening here?
Punk.
This weirdo on me.
Dude, I literally just asked you.
Let the kid go. Let the kid go.
This weirdo on me.
I didn't ask you a judgmental question. Fuck ass.
I want to like calm the situation enough to use my don't shoot the messenger action.
Ooh.
And act as like the kid's friend to see if I can get more information from him.
Uh-huh. I think the kid's not going to give you more information with this fucking owl on them.
But I went, all right. Sorry, I've lost her voice. Okay, let's let the kid up at least on his feet.
Let me go.
When I get off this guy, he's gonna run away.
Yeah, duh. You're grabbing me with your claws. I'm gonna run if you let me.
Okay, I just want you to know, I thought you were based when I thought you were stealing to wreck the things. And I also thought you were based when I thought you were stealing. You listen to me, punk. I thought you were based for wanting to fight the guards, but now you won't tell me anything. So you know who you are? A loser.
Oh, how base is it you saw me doing that. If you thought that was so base, why'd you tackle me, loser? Huh?
Because you were running and they pointed at you, loser. And I'm an owl.
Oh, you just tackle anyone that you point at. Oh, look at you. Ooh.
Yeah,
that doesn't sound
pretty.
Oh, little seek and find. Do whatever you're asked.
Great, Wallop.
That's you right now.
Enough of the fighting. If the kid is let up, I want to just take him by the shoulders, brush him off, and ask him, I was like, obviously, you're taking these for a reason.
Yeah?
Obviously, you're taking these for a reason, and it would probably help more in the situation that you're in to tell the kind person here what exactly they're for.
I told you what they're for, man. If the guards try and hurt us, we can hurt them right back.
Why do you think the guards are going to try and hurt you?
Because they're walking around in armor all the damn time.
But have you or a loved one been hit? Because listen to me, stinker. If you or a loved one have been hit with a sword, then we can create a case for you in the law.
Oh my god. I don't care about the law right now. Listen.
You care about the law when you're in trouble for stealing swords.
Yeah, I've been to jail, farter.
Who's the law? Who's the law? Huh?
I went to jail.
I am the law.
Yeah,
That's true. That's true.
You, just like points at Mr. Oysters, you are smelly. And you look weird with that hat on.
What?
And you make a good point, fart face.
Listen.
Yeah.
They're gonna make some excuse at some point. They're gonna be like, there's too much of this or too much of that, or people aren't doing this enough or whatever. Okay?
Where'd you read about this?
But if you have a
my Grammy lived during the what were the people here before? The
Erie?
Yeah.
Erie?
Yes. Yeah.
The earlobe?
Yeah. And those guards would just hit people and they couldn't hit back. I don't want that to happen again.
Okay, see, this is what we call based information.
Hey, now let me take my swords and leave, please.
Okay, see, now you can go.
Thank you.
Are you sure we should let the kid go?
Goes and grabs the stuff and just fucking takes off around the corner.
Bye, egg face.
Nah, I think the kid deserves the swords.
I think that he deserves the swords. If he would have just been like, hey, BTW, I'm based, then I would have not had to call him a farter.
I'm more so talking about the off chance the kid is lying.
I don't think he is.
What kid's lying? Lieutenant's right there.
This kid points at Wallop.
What'd you lie about?
I said that I really like Alphabet
keeps
Soup,
saying they're the
but
only
I
owl that
fucking
can do
hate-
that.
I really said I like Alphabet Soup, but I don't.
Why would you? That's such a terrible thing to lie about.
I know, it's kind of flipped up.
People are going to think that you like alphabet soup when you don't. They're going to serve you alphabet soup all the time.
I know, I was thinking about getting the alphabet soup tonight for dinner, but now I guess I won't.
See, that's why we were having a conundrum.
I really hate to burst your bubble there, but they don't serve alphabet soup here.
No,
this place freaking sucks.
At least none of the restaurants in Newtown do.
This place sucks.
Does anywhere in Old Town sell it?
I don't really go to Old Town, but I don't know.
All right, alphabet soup is back on.
All right.
Here's your respirators, by the way. Just hands you like 5 respirators.
Thank you, Marigold.
I'm gonna respirate.
No, thank you. It's good. It's good thinking. Save a bit of coin there. And I mean, sure, I gotta write that off on the books, but whatever.
I appreciate it. I gotta look out for Wallop.
Yeah.
I can have Wallop be
Yeah, that kid's like 5 steps from ducking his head right in the bog. So, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you freaking talking about? Slips in a puddle.
Oh, there you go. Careful now.
Oh, I think I bruised my tailbone.
Oh, and now your feathers are wet. Now those feathers are wet. Yipes.
Oh, they're gonna make me go bald again.
Scruff picks up Wallop again.
Everything hurts all the time.
Honestly, I think that kid might be helpful to the investigation. A lot of folks are gonna. I don't think anyone's gonna look at you and think that you're like a detective. So.
No, I got a good detective voice. Are you ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Listen here, punk.
Like,
wow. Yeah, that's yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's exactly what you sounded like on stage earlier.
Oh. No, yeah, no. Yeah, totally.
I almost
Earlier.
couldn't tell that it wasn't Marigold talking.
Who's Marigold?
But
No, that's Lieutenant.
oh,
Sure. Oh, stars above. All right. Okay. You have your respirators. Get out of here before anyone sees me handing them off to you. I'll get back to my rounds. Thank you.
I'm gonna tell him you gave him to us.
No.
No, like as in not blowing our cover.
That blows the cover if you tell people that we got stuff from them,
What is the cover?
that we're not working with them. We're not supposed to be working with them.
What the flip, dude?
Oh,
This is hard.
Lieutenant
tackled that
has wandered
guy.
away.
Hey, because you're an owl.
Ooh. You ever hear a barn owl hoot?
Did you just go, ooh? Just so
You ever hear
sad.
You ever hear a barn owl hoot? It's tad unsettling.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It's very who?
I was Barnowls. Okay.
I love barn owls.
Where you want to go next? You got your respirators. Add your respirators to your inventory. Basically anytime that you're in a place where you're going to be breathing in peat smoke, that has a certain amount of wear that it'll take in place of you gaining exhaustion. So, yes. Yup.
I'm assuming the kid is gone and disappeared.
Oh yeah, the kid's gone, dude.
that fucker said they were going to take off and they did it.
Yeah, they zipped. Where to next?
Boy. Where to next?
Old Town?
Wanna go to
Yeah.
Old Town?
Can I ask a question out of game?
Yes.
Is this a one shot? I didn't even ask if this was a one shot.
This should be a one shot. I might
Fuck, I'm sorry.
I might entirely cut out the combat section that I had planned because I'm not really sure how to run it in the time that we have. I can, you know what?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Dude, don't even fucking worry about it.
I'm a yapper.
Pal, you have some weird white noise in my mic. Yeah, that's my heater. If I turn that off, I'm gonna freeze to death. So, yump. Yeah, it gets picked up on my OBS, but it doesn't get picked up on my Discord because my Discord, the fucking noise cancellation gets it. But that's just gonna be in my VOD.
I hear it on Discord.
Okay, well then whatever. I mean, it's more audible on my OBS because I have a compressor on my mic in OBS.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. It's okay. Guys, it's okay. It would get covered up if I had the foresight to have some music on here, but I really don't.
It's just the peat machines running in the background.
Yeah, totally. So, you make your way to Old Town. Welcome to Old Town.
Small town.
Yeah, the buildings are a lot smaller and a lot more few and far between. The piers are clearly older. The houses are built different. They are colored different because they are like peat lined. And they are thatched roofs as well, made of reeds.
Oh.
Thatch.
G-line.
What's up? What's happening?
We Old Town. It's fine.
No, wait, no. If you had another thing, I want to see.
No, my brain was just thinking is like, would it be better to check out
Peat Machine first and then go to Old Town when the tavern is nighttime and people are getting off of work.
Oh, check it out. There, it's nighttime now. People are just getting off work, and are like, you can see a lot more locals just kind of filtering their way in. Some older folks, you see them kind of go back to the houses around the place, but you see a lot of folks just kind of hanging around the tavern over there, which I didn't come up with a name for it, so I'm just going to call it the tavern.
Cool. Bubble on over to the tavern.
Yes.
Tavern.
You make your way into the tavern. It is popping. A lot of people talking a lot of stuff with a lot of other people. A lot of folks chatting and stuff. Do you take a seat somewhere? Do you try and find a booth? Or do you just like scatter around or something? What do you want?
I want to try to find a booth, but pause. I feel like I'm talking too much. Does everybody else want to find a booth?
I mean,
Sure.
I think a booth is a good idea.
I think a booth is a good idea. As we find a booth, though, I would like to look around and see if there's any faces that I can recognize.
Nobody that you really recognize. There's a raccoon working behind the counter that you can assume is Talia. And there are other people sort of chatting and such.
So no wives.
No wives, no. Evangeline is nowhere to be seen here.
Okay.
Perhaps she's just still walking. Who the hell knows? Where the hell's Evangeline? But anyway, yeah. You set yourself down. And
Oof.
what would I have you roll to listen to the crowd? Let's Oh, hold on, I gotta type something real quick.
Yeah, no worries. What is
Would that be like figure someone out or read a tense situation?
It's a good question.
Well, if this is where people like hang out and chill, I feel like it's not tense.
Yeah, it's not a tense situation, but yeah.
Unless you make it.
Reading, I think reading a tense situation is more for like general vibes of the room. But I think I can get a read on someone for like pick out some interesting voice in the crowd. So let's say it's get a read on someone. La la la. However that works.
Figure something out.
Figure someone out. Yeah.
Figure.
And I guess what you're figuring someone out is you're figuring out who to figure out.
To find. Maybe.
Yomp.
Wait, what are we rolling for?
How does figure someone out? What do you roll for a figure?
So you just roll 2d6 to do figure someone out. If you get a 10 plus, you get to hold 3 questions to ask both either the DM or any character of your choice, if I read this correctly.
You do figure someone out with your charm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll screenshot it. I just realized it's in the fucking PDF you handed me. Thank you for including that
There you go.
in your PDF.
PB
Yes, which will be good.
Little packet.
Good for yes.
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 Yes?
So, who would like to try and figure someone out? Do each of you want to?
I can.
Yes, I'll do it.
Together!
I love rolling.
Put a line break so I don't get confused.
I'm on it.
No.
Yay!
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, a fucking 12 from Yvette. God damn.
11 plus 1.
Plus 1, did you say?
I'm a charmer.
We're a goddamn charmer.
I just talk to people. So.
Roll bestow.
A 12 from Sardine as well. Fuck.
Guys, this is gonna be really funny.
Go ahead. 12 from Trinket.
Guys, is 12 the new 7?
Mr. Oysters. Mr. Oysters. Show me that too. Show me that too, Mr. Oysters.
You're gonna find this really funny.
It's not going to be a 12.
Go ahead. Go on. 13 for Mr. Oysters.
Pound up it.
Mr. Oysters.
Fucking shit, the bet almighty. Well, it's a good thing that I screenshot that because y'all gotta, I guess you all have those 3 questions out of that list that you can just ask.
The character or DM directly, I think.
While interacting with them, I guess like you can, I think, you can listen in on a conversation and you can basically use those holds to like butt in and start asking questions from people without getting kicked out. So, you hear some slightly tense chatter from behind you. There is this badger talking with someone. And he's just like I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It just like it would be fine. I know it would be tough at first, but like it's fine after that. And like they would all just sort of like they would all sort out. And the other guy's just like, Alang, I'm fucking telling you, you have to stop talking about shit like that, all right? This isn't the place for it. This isn't the, like, just don't do that shit, okay? Like, pay attention, all right? Like, focus for once. And the guy just, like, gets up and walks away, and Alang's like, no, sure. Yeah, no, it's me that has to pay attention, sure. Yeah, whatever. Just, like, kind of stares into his drink. Shit.
Is that the only thing we hear, or is there more?
He kind of mumbles to himself a little bit. Just like it wouldn't even like it wouldn't be that tough. I'm just saying, it wouldn't be that tough. And like, you know, I went through it before. It'd be fine.
Does he look like he's almost done with his drink?
No.
No.
He's like halfway through it and is just kind of staring down at it.
So we're allowed to like ask a question?
Yeah, would you like to get in conversation with Alang?
Oh, with who?
This badger. The other guy that was with him fucking mentioned his name, so you know his name's Alang. You just slide over to his table.
Yeah.
He sort of like jumps a little bit, like hello.
I'll hold back only because I don't want 2 people to just corner this guy. I feel like that would be alarming.
Kind of like looks at you like 2 seconds. You're new here.
Yeah, I was just kind of just passing through around like this time. Seems to be a lot happening.
Yeah, there is a lot.
Yeah,
Alang, 3-toe. Nice to meet you. Sort of like extends a hand out.
Yeah, Fuji Crush, shake his hand. Sardine.
Sardine, that's a good one. Yeah, it's been crazy out here. You know, it's a lot different than when it was sort of pre-Newtown. A lot different.
Changed a lot with all this.
I mean, it's a lot harder to get a seat here. That's for one. Yeah, and you know, go like kind of like mime some like cat ears on top of his head, which is tough because he already has ears up there. It's like,
yeah.
You know,
Nods.
Yeah. And I mean all the heat stuff's just kind of It's sort of
what's up with all that pizza?
it's put the place on the map. Certainly, a lot, very much on the map.
Would that be good for like economics and shit?
Sort of like long drink from this thing, just like we should not give a shit about economics here. You know, it was just about living. That's all it was. It was just, you know, you build your house, you line it, you do what you can to get through the winter, and you live. You know, you didn't have to deal with all this all these this, that, and the other thing, trade and all that economic shit. It was just living. That's all it was. You know? The Erie didn't even give a shit about us, you know, and that's lucky. That's lucky. Now, oof. Now it's everyone. It's everyone all the time. We're a cornerstone. Did you hear what that punk said? Oh, we're so vital to the market. Ooh.
Yeah, that seemed kind of.
It's trouble.
Showboaty.
It's trouble, is what it is. You know. I mean, nobody wants to do anything about it, so.
I mean, it seems that somebody's trying to do something about it.
Kind of like side eyes you. How do you mean?
I mean, he was talking about like threats being made and shit. Seems like they don't want them here.
Oh, like the harvester stuff?
Yeah.
That shit's not gonna fucking work. Like what? Like what? They just like knock down a machine that they can just like rebuild easy? Like, come on.
I don't know, they seemed kind of pretty bothered by it.
Oh yeah, they're so bothered by it. They don't. It's not gonna work. All the harvester stuff. I mean, like what? Even if you like dismantle the entire workshop, they're just gonna start building them at like the next clearing over and ship them over. Like, come on.
Is there something else that you think people should be doing?
I mean.
It says it with like a little head tilt towards them.
Kind of like tilts his head at you. I mean, it's hard to get them to just stop harvesting the peat, right? The cap's off the bottle. Everyone knows that you can just use peat for fuel now. It's just a thing that everyone knows. As long as the peat's here, there's always going to be someone who wants it. That's just the thing. Even if we knock out the harvesters and that successfully gets the margazet out of here, someone else is just going to want the peat, right? Someone's going to want it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like swishes his like drink a little bit and stares into it. There's no peat. Sort of
No
long
peat,
drink.
No.
No peat, no reason, no bother. But that's absurd. No.
Well, if there's no peat, what are you guys gonna do?
We'll go back to living. It's always been tough. You know? I mean, we'll have to find something else to insulate with. Sure, whatever. But it's fine. We just need insulation. We just need insulation and food. We did fine before all this. We'll figure something out. You know, this is Hookfoot Bog. We're stubborn. We'll live. We always live.
What about those that can't?
There's always someone that can't. Come on. That's part of living. You do your best. If it's not good enough, that's sad. Of course it's sad.
But it's hard to call this any better living. You know, I don't want to have to answer to some kid in some clearing, however many days travel away. But he dignifies us with his presence every now and again to remind us how important we are. You know. Ugh. Man, it's not like fucking. Usually it's good this way, so. Hmm.
It's not like what?
I didn't say anything.
With my big ears, did I catch the name he just mumbled?
Yeah, he said Evangeline.
Mm-hmm.
But he kind of like leans in a little bit closer to you, Sardine. It's just like, you know, you're new here.
Don't got quite many opinions formed yet.
Right. I mean, how do you feel about having the Marquisate here? About all this?
I feel like so far they're talking up a big game without anything to back it up, but I wouldn't put them past them to do something about it.
Leans in a little closer. I want to do something about it.
Tons.
Kind of smiles. Well, you know, it's nothing. It's nothing too tough, you know. It's just getting it done quietly, in a way that gives everyone enough time to sort of sort themselves. Nobody has to get hurt. Nobody has to get hurt, you know. Just like, if something were to start some corner of the bog, far, far away, but, you know, close enough that people can see it, get a good amount of warning. Everyone has enough time to get out. Not enough time to put it out. It's just a little too far away. Huh? But, you know, I'm not saying what that is. I'm not saying anything, really.
Nah, surely not.
Surely not. But, you know, it's about getting out there, and it's a little tough when, you know, you're a local. They know your face. You know, everyone's gonna ask, hey, where are you going, Alang? Where are you going? Where are you going
There's
with that?
definitely a lot more eyes on things right now.
Yeah, especially with that kid in town. There's a lot more eyes on things. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not, apparently not the sneakiest. But, I mean, how about you? How good you were at sneaking?
Well, do travel around a lot.
Traveler, yeah. Familiar with sort of rough and tumble way of things, easy to slip around unnoticed, right?
Is there a particular corner you have in mind?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Just kind of like you feel a hand sort of like tap your knee under the table.
Mm.
You are handed a slip of paper.
Just kind of slip it into my pocket.
But, you know, it's just crazy old Allang talking his stuff again.
Just give him a little nod, like, yeah. It's nice to get to talk to some locals.
Yeah, it is nice. It is really nice to get a fresh perspective on things. And then you like see, I imagine you're like sitting in such a way that you like see kind of the door of the tavern open, and you see Evangeline walk in, and you see Allang kind of like peek back, just like, that's my cue. Just kind of like gets up, just like swigs down the drink quickly, just sort of wanders out another door. That's that. You're at the table by yourself. And Evangeline spots you pretty quick. Or at least spots the group pretty quick.
Stretches and yawns.
And sort of wanders over, kind of like tap on the shoulder, like, hey, good, you guys made it out. How you doing?
Found our way over.
Yeah. Sort of like motions at the booth where the rest of you are just like, you mind? I sit with you?
Problem.
Okay.
Of course. Take a seat.
And Evangeline sits down with you, just like, long day, I swear. How's your investigation going?
Or what?
Oh, right, yeah, zip. Kind of like leans in. But for real, how much did he offer you? How much did you get him for?
27
27
each. And immunity.
Oh, wow. Master negotiators, yeesh.
And a neutral record of past.
Oh, yeah. Starting over.
Starting over new people.
A fresh slate, a full pocket. Yowza. Man.
That's a new life right there.
my wife could learn a little bit from you.
You just have to know when to keep talking.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep talking. Just kind of like leans over and sort of like motions at the counter. And Talia sort of wanders over. Did I goddamn this right? Yes, I did. That's the one, Talia. Barkeep. Is just like, hi, Evangeline. Who's you got friends? Yeah. These are out of towners. I'm just showing them the works. Let's say we get around for them. All right. Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. I'll be right. Any preferences for anyone? We have some good berry wine. We have a little bit. We still have a little bit of mead back there. We're kind of running low on it, but we still have a little bit. We have water, juice. I think we still have that 1 or 2 beers on tap. I'll have to really see. Yeah. Usual for you, of course, Evangeline. Right, yeah, usual. Okay. Rest of you? What are you thinking?
Your
Berry
recommendation?
wine.
Berry wine, one berry wine. You?
A recommendation?
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Surprise me.
Surprise you as well? Yeah, sure thing.
What is your regular? I say this looking at Valimili.
Evangeline. Evangeline just kind of smiles, just like, oh, the mead. Absolutely.
That's what I was leaning towards, anyways. I'll also have that, please.
Sure, absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be right out with those. Yeah. All right. Thank you. And walks away. And Evangeline sort of turns back to you guys, just like, huh. So, I mean, like, what are you gonna do with that? With the money, you know?
Well, the guy got a lot of bits and bobs for the bird.
Ooh, yeah. He loves bits and bobs. It's
Imagine he's taking a little nap at the table right now.
Look. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh right, yeah. He spent all day awake. Oh yeah, no good for an owl.
Yeah, he's gonna be all messed up now. I mean, well, more.
Right.
We're being honest.
Right. So, I mean, are you really gonna try and find someone, or what are you gonna do? Because I mean, what, he just wants evidence? You could just give him some stuff. Just say oh, this, that, or the other thing. Nothing. Stuff that looks good enough but doesn't really point anywhere in particular. You know?
I mean, he didn't really say that we need to give him it's a definite who it is. He just said evidence, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
let's be real here. I don't think he really cares.
I mean, he only cares because of the money.
yeah.
Yeah. He only cares about come on. It doesn't know.
I
Damn thing.
I care about his money because I want it in my pocket.
Oh yeah, no, you can care about his money. We all care about his money, of course.
I guess when it comes to who's doing it and why, it more matters which side is right. That makes sense.
I don't know if that makes sense.
No.
I mean,
who are we as outsiders to decide who's right or who's wrong?
I suppose.
that's really insightful. That's really insightful of you. Yeah. Let me tell you, I lived here all my life.
Perfectly with that are rice.
Of course. But let me tell you, I lived here all my life. Me and Marianne fell in love when we were young, sort of stuck by each other. I remember the day that the Marquisate rolled into town and said that they're here to save us. You know? Save us. From what? you know? Protect you from something or other. All you have to do is give us a bit of yourself and we'll protect you. You know? I wanted to push him out. I know, a little hard to say. But I wanted that sucker out of here first minute. No. We kept our doors open. Brought us Newtown. Newtown's nice. You know, all the wood and the smoke and
Machines.
Yeah. Machines. Marianne really just wants to keep peace. That's all. Just wants to keep things on the level, keep the rhythm going, is what she would say. Keep the rhythm going. I don't. She's not blind. I don't think she is. I love her. She's got a good heart. She's a kind person. Wants to see the best in everyone, even in. I just don't think she's realized how much the rhythm's changed on her. How much they've changed the rhythm on all of us. That's all. And it's harder to push them out. It's harder now. Because that would be changing the rhythm even more to try and get back to where it was. Ugh.
And would you rather it be back to where it was, or?
I would rather it be back to where it was.
But therein lies the question. Will it be back to where it was? I mean, yeah, you'll set fire to everything you have and everything will be gone.
Fine. Whoa, hey.
It's a figure of speech.
Okay. Careful of that talk, but come on.
Yeah, but would it still be the same thing that you're, would it still be the same place by the end of it?
It would be ours. It wouldn't be the same place, probably not. I mean, after all, we're not kids anymore, you know? We run the books. Our name's on the book. But it would be ours, not just in name. And I just want to hit him right in the pocket, you know? Right?
The bigger question, I guess the bigger question is, are you willing to do what needs to be done to make it yours again?
I mean, like, it's just kind of doing what needs to be done. It's a question of economics, really.
It is.
If we just make this place maybe not so profitable to the market, then they won't see a worth. If we maybe push just hard enough, maybe push back on their little rules and regulations and this and that and the other thing, you know, maybe eventually the kid will go, oh, you know what? Like, I don't need to follow what the old market made. After all, I can research new fuels. I can do something else. I can leave these people be for once. Clearly we're doing fine on our own. We did fine on our own. Did fine without those excavators.
Could you... How do I phrase this? If you did fine on your own before, could you do it again? Is another big question.
Absolutely.
When everybody's already gotten used to it.
They'll get used to it again.
Normal.
They got used to a new normal. They can get used to it again. We're a stubborn bunch.
Is it a new normal or is it an old normal?
A new... There's no going back to the way things were. There's no uncorking the bottle, you know? I mean, like, we're always going to deal with people coming to us being like, hey, we want peat. It's a good fuel. But I think...
You want to control it.
Yes. Yes. It's our peat. It's below our houses. It lines our walls. It was ours first. We shouldn't have to buy it back from him. He should be buying it from us.
I think that's the answer.
Sensible there, yeah.
Exactly. But as
You guys need to
soon
be able to control your own exports.
as those little harvesters get their grips on it, it's his. You know? It's Marquisite excavators. Marquisite harvesters, Marquisite processors. They built Newtown for us, but Newtown isn't ours. It could be. But those harvesters, that's not even for Newtown. You know? That's just for him.
How long have the harvesters have been here for a while, though? Wouldn't you say you could build something yourself?
Well,
Destroyed?
I mean, they're not exactly forthcoming with the plans of how to build them, you know. Hookfoot
But
residents, yeah, a good amount of Hookfoot residents can learn, go through schooling to learn how to drive the things, but it's only Marquisite folks that know how to build them.
I just want to do this because it's like a confirmation thing. Can I do the figure someone out to just like, what does Evangeline intend to do? Like, are her intentions true of like, yes, she is full forward, like wants to get rid of the Marquis?
Yeah, I think you can do that. You're allowed. I'll allow it.
Why'd you turn into Mr. Oysters?
I was gonna say, you sound a little bit like somebody else right now.
Don't worry about
Who
it.
said that?
Hey, who said that?
Whoa. That was really close.
There's like another Mr. Oysters who looks identical.
Yeah, it's Mr. Oysters.
Mr. Oysters.
I got 10. I have
All right.
3.
Fuck. All right. Shit. Okay.
Well, 6 at this point, I think.
Yeah. So what are you reading again about Evangeline?
I just want to know, like, a confirmation of, like, everything Evangeline's saying, like, confirming. Are her intentions absolutely positively true? And yes, she wants to get rid of the Marquis.
Yes, Evangeline wants the Marquis out, with as little damage to anything else that is of the bog as possible.
Okay. I'll use another hold to ask.
Mhm.
Does it sound like Evangeline is possibly aligning themselves with a local batch of Woodland Alliance characters?
Well, does certainly sound up their alley, doesn't it? Hitting them in the pocket. Are those your holds?
Those are two of them.
Oh, you want to use your third hold?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking of another question. My brain is going two different directions. One being like, I want to know if, what was his name? Ulang and Evangeline are on the same side, or if they were two different things going on.
They are two different things going on.
Okay.
Ulang seems to be avoiding Evangeline and mentioned quietly about Evangeline not listening to him. So it seems that her interests do not align with Ulang's.
Okay.
She's got a different plan.
I was just thinking, could I like pretend I'm like taking trash out of my pockets and stuff and like looking at old receipts and like look at the letter that I have?
Yeah. I think like, you're at a booth, you could certainly kind of like lean away or look into your drink or something and like quietly look at the paper.
Mm-hmm.
It is a map.
Yay. Oh.
It's a map with a mark on it.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple other marks showing guard rotations.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And a little like clock marker at a corner indicating a time. That's it. No direct writing on the thing. The mark on the paper is a good deal away from the town itself, but is reachable from one of the like exiting piers from Newtown. But yeah, what was Evangeline saying?
Sorry, I threw everybody off track.
Something, harvester, something.
They need ownership of the harvesters.
Mm.
And that's gonna
Yeah, or at least the harvesters and they're being owned by the Marquisate is sort of in the way of them having full control of the bog. Evangeline is looking all of you over to kind of gauge interest.
I mean,
gauge trustworthiness.
that's kind of put her cards on the table by asking certain questions. Like, well,
She's just asking questions is all. Nothing provable.
I mean, I think it all
ask
makes sense.
it does make sense.
Sorry, Mr.
And I mean,
Hold on, Mr. Oyster.
Question?
You got something, Mr. Oysters?
Yeah. So the Marquis the cat didn't even seem all that like enthused with this place.
That's true.
I mean, could we perhaps persuade him to kind of make some kind of monetary deal, like pay for these harvesters and they're all yours, Chief?
He's young, but he's not stupid. He's not going to give up the harvesters. We might be able to negotiate him to like maybe a 65% cut of outside trade, or maybe like some discount on peat that we're buying in. Yeah, like that's Marianne's angle, Maybe, especially with this new kid, maybe he's more open to negotiation. Maybe we can get a better deal out of it. But it's not the best deal. It doesn't matter what deal you get from the kid. He's not going to just give it up. He sees no reason to. It just makes him so much money.
Mm.
Hmm.
You know, you would have to slow it down somehow, or completely stop it. Drain his funds. Back him into a corner, and then maybe we'll be a little more open to a 100% cut type of negotiation. A get the hell out type of negotiation, you know?
Repairing, or repairing the harvesters costs who money again?
It costs the Marquisate money to repair the harvesters. And although it drives the cost of peat up, having less peat harvested, in a way, costs the Marquisate money, because it's not money that he's making. And sure, it's not money that we're making, but how much do you have to push him before he just gets out? How's that sound? How's that sound to you?
I mean, so far, all of the damages to the harvesters have been small.
Yeah. I mean, anything really bigger than what it's been, especially if for some reason there's like some lapse in checking, dear God, hope there's not, people could get really hurt. And it's bog residents driving the things. You don't want people hurt. It would just be nice to have the machines stop for a while. It would be nice. Or at least so hard to repair, but so easy to find out that something's been tampered with that, hey, like, you know, these things are out of commission for a lot longer. That costs a lot more money to repair and a lot less peat that you're getting every single day. And eventually he's gonna be like, oh, well, okay, I'm out. And hopefully by then maybe we'll understand enough about how they work. Even if we have to reverse engineer it. I don't know. You know? It's money right out of his pocket. And I mean, clearly he's not as I would say, iron-hearted with his funds as the previous Marquisate was. After all, you got like 27 each. Like, come on.
Pretty easy too.
And that's just for like telling him some information that he can't even verify on his own? Like, come on. He is young. That much is for certain.
He's young. He seems very uncertain of himself.
I don't think they were really teaching him.
He doesn't really get what's going on.
They weren't really teaching him the ways.
That is blatantly obvious. Yes.
I think some hard suggestions would probably work on him a little bit.
Harsh suggestions. That's true. You all seem of a pretty good persuasion, I'd say. You seem like good people. It's nice to have fresh eyes on it. Just for certain. I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom. And I'll see you all in a minute, okay? Just like gets up from the table and walks away. And kind of like gives Talia a nod as she does walk away. And eventually Talia walks over with the drinks, very clearly without Evangeline's drink. And it's like, here you go. Whenever you're done with your drinks, just flag me down and I'll show you to a booth. Sort of like wider smile. Oh, and right, yeah. Well, I guess I figure if you talk to Evangeline, it's probably about the harvester stuff. I mean, Marianne probably mentioned it. I'm the union rep for the harvester workers. So if you have any questions for me as well.
Marianne did mention.
Ah, that's good.
Do you have anything? Do you know anything about the harvesters in particular that no one else does?
Well, I mean, I know how to pilot one, that's for sure. I know the general parts that you can see working when you're in the cab.
What about build?
They don't show us how to build them. They don't tell us what each part is. I know what levers lower the arm down, what levers take the arm back up, how to grab Pete, how to do that other stuff. But in terms of what happens between pulling the lever and the arm moving, they really won't tell us, you know? That's frustrating. It really is. Because we're like, you know, they train us so much about how to operate these things safely, but they won't even tell us how the things work. So it gets on me, but they won't budge on that. They've budged on so much. They've budged on so much. You know, we get paid pretty well. We have pretty comfortable lives. The harvesters are, you know, us peat workers do pretty well for ourselves. I mean, I keep this place running, not just for myself more than anything. Trying to keep a part of Old Town alive. So
If we can somehow manage to convince the Marquis to give some sort of instructions on how they're built so they can be repaired better.
if it's not bog people that repair the things. It's Marquisite folks that repair the things. And the Marquisite folks know
people out to fix them, or
Yeah,
do they like send
yeah.
the machines out?
they send people out. It's a little bit harder to send the machines out to a different clearing when it's in the bog, but they do have people that come in and do repairs. They take all their schematics with them when they leave, you know.
How long does it usually take for those people to show up?
Takes about maybe a day or so.
Do they work pretty fast?
They work pretty fast. At least as far as we've gotten them damaged, because I mean, we're sort of wear and tear, you know. It's up against the line.
It's not like you would try to get them damaged or anything.
Nothing catastrophic has happened, you know? Just dings and scrapes. It's easy to buff.
What if something catastrophic did happen?
Thank God it hasn't. If something catastrophic happens, it's one of us behind the wheel, you know?
Mm.
I can't stand the thought of that happening. And I have no idea how long it would even take them to fix it. And to be honest, the idea of that happening and someone just coming out and fixing it and that harvester is just back out there makes me sick, to my stomach thinking about that. You know? And they're just, because, you know, there goes one of our own. Oh, but the harvester's still there. Just get someone else behind the seat. Just lickety split. They can't waste any time, you know? They can't stop. They never stop. This kid is already out here in a crown and cloak that don't fit him. Didn't you notice that? They don't fit him. They didn't have time to fit it to him. I don't even know if his dad or uncle or whoever it is already gone, or if he's just like sick in bed or something. But like as soon as he was out of the game, the kid's already in it. And the kid clearly doesn't even know enough to be running. Like, they don't stop. They never stop. That's the whole thing. Like, I've had to fight claw and tooth to like even get them to let us have like breaks. And thank goodness they do let us have breaks and like certain days off and like proper shifts and things like that, because they're like, oh well the safety of all of you is very important to us. No, because they know that if we're overworked and tired and underpaid and don't sleep and don't eat, then we're just going to crash the things accidentally. And then, oops, that's just more money out of their pocket. Not a loss of skill, not a loss of vital people, you know, not like the drivers have families or anything. No, just you know, get someone else behind the wheel. We'll just get it fixed up lickety split a little bit out the coffers, and that's just back to normal, back to business. Ugh. Sickens me. If it were up to Evangeline, ooh, that would be just sweet, you know? She knows how to run that stuff. At least in a way that won't kill us. I'm talking on the clock. There's other people. Listen, when you're done with your drinks, when you feel like it, flag me down. I'll point you where you need to go. All right? Okay. Goodbye. How's your drinks? How you doing?
Yummy, yummy.
Finishing mine as fast as possible.
Yummy.
Yum.
What did I get, by the way?
It's tasty, man. It's good. No matter what you got, it's just fucking good. Clearly, this stuff is made with passion.
Ooh, passion.
Yes. Truly, Talia loves what she does.
Passion.
See, I would try to play the system to give him as much information as it takes for us to get paid.
Oh,
About one, because we have.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is a good point.
We have three different options, basically.
Yeah, I was
One
not
of
here
them
when we were
is-
talking to Crazy Man.
Crazy Man's is at the expense of all of the people in the bog.
yeah.
Oh,
I would
Crazy
say,
Man's is at the expense
I would
of bog
say-
infrastructure. He doesn't
I would
want to
say
kill
that we
anyone.
tell Marquis about the Crazy Man, because Crazy Man wants to set it on fire,
Yes,
oh,
and we have a map of how he's going to do that.
that's true.
I would say we sell him out, we get our money, and then oh no, it looks like machines are still breaking and stuff. That wasn't the end of it, and we get the people who are breaking the machines to get out here, and somebody gets robbed, and now we have the schematics somehow.
Now here's a question. Clearly, Alang has had interactions with Evangeline before. If you sell him out, who can he sell out?
Sell out Evangeline.
You can sell it to Evangeline, but he's just a crazy old man.
Mm-hmm.
Would he sell out
still
another
want-
member of the Bog, though?
Oh no,
He
sir!
doesn't
I wasn't in charge of breaking the machines, sir. I just wanted to set fire, and I didn't even do anything exactly. Oh, but if you want to know who's trying to break your stuff, look at Town Hall.
Hmm.
Creates a whole new problem.
Yeah.
But what else can be done? What other methods can you figure out?
I'm also thinking of how to work the system.
Let's discuss amongst ourselves. Play along at home, everyone. Think about what you would do in this moral quandary. Several parties
Kid
at play.
did it.
The kid!
The little fucking kid did it.
That little fucker.
The little scamp. Sell out this little kid to the Marquisate.
Mm-hmm.
That's certainly one. Just frame some random kid.
I won't have consequences against the random kid.
Oh, yeah, he would be caught with Marquisate Guard tools and, you know,
Watch a little kid get executed.
Yeah.
at least thrown in jail. I don't know how this current Marquisate feels about execution. Certainly the previous one had a line. Well, this new one feels a little squeamish, so who knows? The kid might leave with his head.
Mm.
But it would get everyone else off the hook. And give Evangeline an element of surprise. Because after all, the mystery got solved.
Mm-hmm.
Nightbot caught someone else. It was scary.
I'm posting the links!
Stop posting links! I can only assume that you're trying to give me follower bots. I'll kill you!
Get Siri bot too.
Yeah, I'll set that up eventually. When I fucking feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
What else can you do?
Stealing the schematics is like the best plan of action because if we can get them schematics, they can build their own machines.
Yeah, but then again,
Yeah.
you think that's the only copy of the schematics that the Marquisate has?
Yeah.
No, but they have leverage if they have it in their hands.
Mm-hmm.
If they
Yeah.
know how the thing works, then you can.
Also, think of this way. If it's a thing of where we like, oh, we have the schematics, leverage, they have a whole thing where they can just come in and brute force.
The Marquisate would be a little more effective at dismantling any fog-built harvesters, seeing as how, after all, they're going off the same schematic.
I don't know, that kid has swords now.
That kid does have swords now. That kid's got swords and a big heart and big dreams.
Guys, I think obviously the choice is that we need to go talk to the Marquisate again
Mm-hmm.
and just fucking kill him.
Ooh.
Now, if you kill the Marquisate, if you kill the Marquis, that does immediately put you at full notoriety with the Marquis des Cats, and you will have every Marquisate guard after you, and every Marquis aligned clearing, which the bog is technically a Marquis aligned clearing.
That we're okay.
But you see signatures from a dead man now.
We kill the Marquis. His head is in a basket. Would you like to take it out and ask it?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Would you like to take it out in yellow?
Yellow sky.
Hamilton.
Yeah, I think we kill the Marquis de Cat and I marry Marigold and we have a wedding one shot.
Fun fact, if you kill the Marquis de Cat, Marigold kills you.
Ooh.
What if I kiss her?
Fun fact, if you kill the Marquis de Cat, Marigold kills you.
She kisses you? That's such a cool, that's a weird way.
This?
Fun fact. If you kill the Marquis de Cat, you are not even leaving that cart alive.
You know.
I don't know, guys. I think that sounds pretty tempting.
Lieutenant Marigold will kill you dead.
Oh no, I'm not from the forest. I could just go home.
You could just leave and not get the Marquise's money.
Sorry, I thought this was like you know how you guys did things around here.
Uh-huh.
He was actually responsible. He was breaking the machines. He doesn't want to be here.
He
Right.
himself. He doesn't want to be in charge.
The Marquis has a very good alibi for not being here while the machines are getting broken.
Very funny that on the background chart on my sheet it says where do you call home? First is like blank clearing, the next is the forest, and then a place far from here. And I have a place far from here.
Somewhere the fuck else. Just somewhere goddamn else.
And I'll be okay.
Yeah, you're just from some other forest entirely.
Desert. No, I'm from the desert.
You're from the desert, man. And you just found your way to this random ass bog.
Yeah, I'm just here.
You're so far outside any of this.
Yeah,
Bog vacation.
And yet, here you are right in the middle.
Could kill him and just go home.
No. If you kill him, you don't leave the cart.
Yeah. I become the Marquis.
Oh, we're also silly.
And then tales of outsider vagabonds killing the Marquis reaches everyone, and ooh, man, that is not a good look.
And every vagabond everywhere.
Yes, you have single-handedly increased the entire forest's xenophobia.
No.
True.
Oh God. Oh boy.
It's a quandary. Who do you want to align yourselves with? Who do you want to have a little more power?
Don't want to be aligned with the Marquis.
You don't want to be aligned with the Marquis.
I think something needs to be done about the old man.
Something needs to be done about Alang.
That old man's bad news.
That old man's bad news.
Bad news, Bilbo.
I trust Evangeline entirely, so whatever her plan is, I'm like, let's go with her. But we just have to figure out how to not sell her out as well.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop bop bop. They talked about flagging her down. She'll show us to a booth. What?
Yeah.
Or show you. Well, I corrected myself to just show you where you need to go. Evangeline walked away, and Talia's like, "Okay, just tell me when you're done, and I'll point you somewhere else."
Oh, just like somewhere else in town, not.
No. Just didn't say specifically somewhere else in town. Just point you to where you need to go.
Does it sound like it's gonna be like a secret meeting room?
It sounds very secret meeting room, doesn't it?
It sounds like if we do that, then we have picked our course of action.
Yeah, it sounds well. You've certainly picked, where you're going next.
One of the storylines.
Yes, Evangeline will very much trust you if you go with her.
Yeah.
What you do with that trust? What do you want to do with that trust? If you decide to have Evangeline trust you?
If we have her trust us, it's not like we're having the Marquis de Cat distrust us.
Well,
at that point,
that depends. Is the Marquis de Cat going to catch you doing something?
Investigation.
Investigating.
Yeah, we are investigating. We are secret moles.
That's true.
It's how to turn being a secret mole on a word I'm looking for. Double agent.
Yeah. And how is Evangeline gonna feel if I don't know. There's a lot that you can do here. None of them are exactly the right answer. There's no exact right answer. All of them have trade-offs.
This is not a world of rights and wrongs.
Yes.
There's so many shades of gray.
Mm-hmm.
I personally,
Mm-hmm.
I dislike the old man.
Yes. You dislike Allang.
As he seems chill, he seems understandably upset and aggravated at his situation.
Yes.
He is taking a very volatile route. And it's
Yes.
going to put everybody else in harm's way, even if he doesn't mean it. Be
Yes.
that financially or the fact that he wants to burn down their fucking houses.
Yes, this is true.
It could easily get out of control, yes.
He wants to start a
Yeah.
forest fire. That's fucked.
Yeah, that's what. Yes.
Bog fire.
He wants to. He said there cannot be an issue with ownership of the peat moss if there's no more peat.
Yep. No more peat, no more issue.
So he wants to burn everything down, Nix.
Yeah, so that fucks everybody up. I don't like him, and I think that's
Everybody
probably,
will be out of their jobs, out of their homes.
Yeah, and there'll be no I think that's a unanimous. Like we all hate that man, but
But I mean, it guarantees that this bog will never be bothered again by any exterior power. Whoever comes
No.
back and settles when the fires are all done can just rebuild whatever they want.
And that's the other issue is once you get rid of the marquee, everybody already knows that the peat moss is a power source now, and other people are going to want it.
Yeah, if you get rid of the marquee, but the peat is still here, other people are going to want that peat. Are they always going to be up for a trade? Is the marquee going to be up for a trade eventually? Or is he just going to regroup?
Oh,
I personally want
Is he?
to go see. I want to go toward and talk with Evangeline.
Okay.
I have no interest with the marquee whatsoever. I don't
All right.
really care if he's paying us or not.
Okay, but you got
Yeah, that's
you're willing to walk out of here with no money.
I don't stay in one place. I run from place to place.
Oh, big heart on you.
Yeah.
Ready to move on?
Can we threaten the old man?
You can you can corner and threaten Allang if you wish.
For what?
And
For what
tell
reason?
him, like, we're turning you in, and if you try and throw anyone under the bus, you ain't
We'll
gonna
find
make it
you.
to prison.
That's something you can do. You can try and beat Allang into submission.
Let me read my things. That is part of my things.
yeah.
It might lose you some points with the general denizens if they figure out you were beating one of them, even if they don't like Allang.
I don't necessarily mean like beat him up. I mean like
Threaten him.
scare the shit out of him.
You will gain notoriety with a new faction called Allang.
Like
He
it's
is
over for you,
fucking
man, but
insane.
it doesn't have to be over for your swamp.
And if this was like a longer campaign and you go that route, I would have Allang show up again. You would have made an enemy. An enemy with a penchant for fire.
Oh my god, the Fire Nation. I didn't think we'd have to deal with that, guys.
The fire one guy.
Ugh.
The fire this random guy.
Yeah. Persuade NPC, you can do that with threats.
Mm-hmm.
And it works off of charm.
Maybe we could just scare the shit out of the old man into just not burning anything.
We don't see the other thing is maybe we don't have to scare him at all. Maybe we can just convince him enough to see if he will let us follow through with Evangeline's plan first. Before taking drastic measures.
Like, let's see how that one pans out.
I see.
Like, have his plan be the like you have plan A, plan B, and plan Z. Have his be the plan Z. Like,
I see. Yeah.
So.
And then what? You carry out. Yeah. And if it works, you carry out Evangeline's plan. The harvesters are out of commission, and somehow you don't get caught.
Yeah.
Because if the Marquis catches you messing with the harvesters, ooh, that's a little too much for the investigation. That's a little too deep undercover, if you're the ones fucking doing it.
The joke's on you, sir. We were the culprits all along, and
You fool! You scoundrel!
Wallop already breaks everything by accident.
Yeah. And I mean, damn, it really won't look good for the Marquis if he's just like, yeah, I put my trust in some random outsiders and it turns out they fucked me over really bad.
My other thought...
Oopsie daisy, and they cleaned me out too.
If there's a way to destroy the harvesters without hurting anybody, we can convince the Marquis that it would take more time and money of his to fix them than just giving the town the schematics to fix it themselves.
Ooh.
Like, my dude, do you want to keep spending money to be fixing machines that are constantly breaking, or do you would it just be more beneficial to give them the schematics to fix it themselves?
But then that is contingent on you convincing him that there is nobody responsible for the breakage. Because he's just like
for the breakage if everybody is responsible for the breakage.
If there's maybe some way to frame it that there's just some general wear and tear, that these things just can't handle it anymore, then maybe it would take some convincing, because after all, like, it would be kind of counter to reports.
Not even just that it's general wear and tear. I mean, like, this is the entire town against you, dude.
Well, then I guess
your option is to comply with them, or you will have a full-on revolt on your hands.
Oh,
another good avenue there.
Well, then I guess the guards are going to have to start swinging.
But if you start swinging at the people, who the fuck's gonna mark your machines?
Well, whoever's left.
Workers' strike.
Workers' strike. They'll just fire the workers.
We kill the Marquis.
You die before you leave the cart.
Back at step 1.
Back at square.
Kill the Marquis.
And then convince him.
We kill the Marquis and then convince him.
No, who's gonna seduce the Marquis?
Whoa!
Seduce the Marquis. This punk ass kid.
All right, I'll do it if no one else is.
If you seduce the Marquis, Lieutenant Marigold is off the table.
No. Can't make it. I'm not going to say that out loud.
Off the table for me, but not for Sardine.
Such a noble sacrifice. Truly, you have a big heart.
You know, dude. We go back. We go way back. Specifically to a DM at the beginning of the session.
True and real.
True and real.
I think we should go with Alang's plan. Wallop, what's
Wait a
wrong with you,
second.
man? Wallop,
Does anybody?
Wallop would say yes to that.
Yeah, the thing is, when we walked in here, like Wallop was like, I'm an arsonist. I was like, oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Does anyone have the roguish feat disabled device?
That's a roguish feat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I have
guys.
lock and sleight of hand.
I mean, we can technically still disable device. It's just a low roll instead of an
guys.
True.
general.
Yeah, what's up?
order.
What's up?
Guys.
What's up?
I got pickpocket. I got pick lock. I got sleight of hand, and my last one is disabled device.
Fuck. Yes, dude.
Who said the machines have to be damaged enough to hurt somebody? Who said we can't just disable them enough to break them?
That if you think you got the finesse enough, you can show these people how to completely disable a harvester without killing anybody in a way that's a lot harder to fix.
Do that.
Back to
That's something.
do that without anybody getting hurt. We can convince the potential of giving them the schematics so the Marquis doesn't have to spend the money to fix the harvesters anymore. So,
of course, you still wouldn't get any money from the Marquis because you didn't answer his mystery about who's breaking the fucking thing.
yeah.
You would walk out with nothing in your pockets, but this it would certainly be a lot closer to being back in Hookfoot control than it would have been otherwise.
And then it's potential to be negotiated of like, hey, this is our place, not yours.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not politicians.
Yeah, no, Marianne
We're
is.
just here.
Yeah, no.
I already put my personal stance out there of like, I do not care for the money. So that's all you guys. So
Cool. You don't like the taste of walnuts?
I've been on the road way too long.
I
to
quite like having some
care.
walnuts.
You too. That's the issue here.
The issue is that I want walnuts.
You like walnuts a lot. I got some grubby ass hands.
I didn't say I didn't have grubby hands. Just raccoon, it's all I got. Stay in one place so long enough to even care.
Oh
Okay.
man.
But it seems like either way, you guys would like to gain Evangeline's trust. Is that true?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that is my.
Alright. Well, lagging down Talia is the way to go for that.
Why are you making me make decisions?
That's the game, baby!
I hate decision making.
That's the game! Welcome
This
to
is
the
like
game.
a telltale game. There's a little thing at the top that says the Marquis de Cat will remember this.
Yes, the Marquis de Cat will remember this. Alang Three-Toe will remember this.
Disapproves, okay.
Dude, Wallop twisted his head around and the kid said, I will remember this.
Alright, so, do you flag down Talia?
Let's flag down Talia. Let's talk to Evangeline. We'll tell her about the old man.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you flag down Talia. Talia, kind of, bounds over, okay, hi! How to do this? We can do this quietly now. Yeah, follow me. Let's go. Up. Act like I'm just kind of showing you to the bathroom or something.
Do pee-pee dance.
Yeah. Yeah, you got poop walk? Anyone got poop walk? Forget I asked. That was stupid. Forget I fucking asked that.
What?
That was really weird. That was really weird of me. And I'm sorry. It's been kind of a long shift.
Anyone got a poop walk?
It's been kind of a long shift. I love working here. It's my passion, but also I kind of get a little bit frazzled at the end of the night. You know?
Not a very speedy, I gotta pee, move.
Okay. Not that convincing, please. Yep, right through here, and then right over here, and then, ooh, watch this. Ooh, janitor closet. Oh, wait, what's this back here? Oh, latch.
Me going, I could have just found this by myself.
Kind of pushes that open, just like, nobody ever checks the fucking janitor closet, because everyone just thinks that there's mops in there. And sometimes there are. Sometimes there's mops. Sometimes there's been occasions where I open this door and a mop falls on my head. It happens. It's part of it. It's part of the charm.
Is it just a secret door in there?
Yeah, it's just a secret door, and she just like leads you in to this room kind of at the back with like these various tables and things, and there's like a couple people back there stockpiling certain things, looking over certain papers. And Talia's like, here you are. Ooh, nope, close the janitor door first, and then the secret door. Latch that. Nope, I heard the mop fall. I have to prop the mop back up. Thank you. And close that. Thank you. Okay. Quick go around. There's that guy. There's our runner, and you see the kid, the fucking stoat from earlier.
Kid.
Who just like stops in his tracks and just like stares at you guys.
I know Wallop's not
Just
here.
step towards him.
Pause. I know Wallop's not here. Do you think right now Wallop would twist their head all the way around?
Yes, 100%.
Okay. Make eye contact with the kid. I like the idea of make eye contact with a kid. Head does not move, but body twists around.
Oh, combo move of stomping in a circle and twisting the head.
Yes. That's Evangeline. You know Evangeline. Hi, Evangeline. Hi. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. Evangeline's probably gonna run you through the plan somewhat. I mean, I can run you through some of the plan. Basically, like she like walks over to the table and like shuffles a bunch of papers around, and you see that it's a bunch of like different sort of disparate marks on like pieces of paper that are for something else, but like she just lines them up in exactly the right way that it makes a map. Secret. So, that's us there. Digs around and like pulls out a couple little wood blocks. That's us there, right? And that's the harvester sort of maintenance place and the harvesters in general. You'd have to get through. We have to go back through Newtown because there's no, all the sort of major piers lead back into Newtown. So we'd have to go back through Newtown, which is tough because there's going to be the guards, but we sort of know their rotation. Sort of. It's a little bit tough. We don't really have a comprehensive map of that, but we had someone mapping that out. But yeah, so we get through Newtown. We don't get spotted because we're cool. We get over to the harvester things, and we can just sort of, respirators on at that point. You have respirators, yes?
We do.
Okay. Cool. Good on you for preparedness. And yeah, we go out. We can just kind of carefully sort of get up onto the harvesters. At that point, it's really just about trying not to make much noise. Because if you make a lot of noise, you got spotted. All that other stuff. And I'm kind of nervous that they're going to have a guard out there now. Because of, yeah. Oh, they're probably gonna, oh boy, I hope they don't have they're probably gonna have a guard out there. So we'll have to be careful about that too. They won't have a guard on the harvesters themselves because, like, it's kind of hard to wade through the bog in, like, full armor and stuff. So if we can just get past the workhouse, like, maintenance house thing, without being detected and just get down there and get out to the harvesters themselves and break them without making noise and then make it all the way back without getting detected again, should be fine, you know? Yeah, it was, yeah, what's up?
Out of character.
Okay.
Is the one or the maps? Is the map the same map?
The map that you have is smaller and it has guard rotation details.
Yeah, that was my next question. If it had more detailed guard stuff on it.
It has a lot more detailed guard rotations.
Okay.
I'll
bring that up when we bring up the old man.
Mm-hmm. So it's just like, yeah, yeah. Hopefully, you guys can do some real damage without getting hurt. Please don't get hurt. Please don't get hurt. I know. It seems like we're all just kind of like Bog looking out for Bog, but like, I just kind of really don't want anyone getting hurt out there. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of the main rundown. Yes. You can talk to Evangeline if you want. Some more stuff. She could probably sort of give you more of a precise role in things. When we're sort of out there, we're kind of like sort of team A, team B sort of leader type things. Like one's gonna sort of go here, one's gonna we'll get there when we get there. Okay. Yeah. And continues just sort of looking over the plans. Evangeline wanders over. And it's like, good to see you all here. Good to have you seeing eye to eye.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's going to be a bit of a tough one. I'm hoping that having the extra hands here can help us really make more of an impact than we did previously. Sort of get things really sort of shut down for a little bit. Yeah. I'm sure Talia has run you through a lot of the plan. And Talia kind of gives a thumbs up, big smile, just like, okay, yeah, yeah. I would hope that you're all much better at, you're all good enough at sneaking and messing with things. Yes. Anything you guys would like to bring up before we go through with this? Because it's we're kind of approaching go time here a little bit.
You might have some more issues than you thought.
Blink, blink.
So when you came in, what was his name?
Alang.
Right before I came in, I was talking to, Alang.
Sort of like tense up. What?
And he seems to have his own kind of plan of things.
What did he tell you? What did he tell you?
Basically fires.
Oh my god.
But hey, silver lining, and they take out the map. I got this from him. It looks a hell of a lot more detailed than yours.
Yeah.
On the guard front.
Because he was our scout for guard rotations until his proclivities got him kicked out.
Well,
not exactly happy to hear that he's still on it.
They're on doing that tonight? Question mark?
From the looks of the map, he can really do this anytime at this point.
He's getting really fidgety about it, though.
Okay.
He was fighting with somebody.
Okay, well that puts it... Fuck. Alright. Well, good thing is, we have enough people here for a proper 2-team deal. Yes, Talia? I can be Team B leader. Yes, you're Team B leader, of course. Obviously. You can be in charge of whichever part of the team wants to go to the harvesters and get those shut down. I can be in charge of attempting to stop Alang from burning down this entire bog. Ooh, okay. Yeah. So I guess really the question is, I mean, I don't really want to force you onto one team or the other. Really, it depends on what you want to do. You could either go with Talia here and get those harvesters really shut down, or really kind of, oh fuck. I mean, there's just one of him, right? There's just one of him.
I mean,
yeah.
Oh, Brad. Hello.
Hi.
I mean, there. He was talking to someone. Correct. What if it's not just him? Not to put that, but you've got a couple options here. If it's not just him,
I really don't feel like he's convinced anyone else because, I mean, he didn't convince.
Want to burn down their own houses?
Yeah, he didn't really, and he didn't convince an outsider either. It looks like, right? Yes, none of you want to go through with that one. Yeah.
No, he's putting a lot of people at risk trying to do this.
Okay, good. That none of you want to do that either. I mean, I guess I wouldn't put it past him to have maybe convinced some kids or something. Hey, kid, and just like leans over and like looks at the stone. So it's like, yeah. Did any of the other kids sort of mention anything about like really actually doing the whole burning the bog down thing? It's like, he sort of goes back to what he was doing and eventually just sort of like pinches, like sort of like presses against your temple, just like, okay.
Not very reassuring.
Not very reassuring, no. I mean, a lot of the kids kind of talk about wanting to burn the place down because that's what you do when you're a kid. You want to burn the place down. If an adult walks up to them and says, "Hey, I have a plan," who knows? I mean, Alang's weird and smelly, so maybe the kids don't really care. Oh.
Kid not caring for anarchy?
Shit. Okay. Yeah, this is go time. All right. Who's on Team A? Who's on Team B? Who wants to do what?
I might be useful in distracting a guard in case you get caught. So.
Okay, so right.
Go to the machines.
Yeah. Okay, you're with B team. All right.
I mean, out of us, I'm the one that could do the damage to the machine, so I don't have no choice.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You're on B team.
I'm also very strong, so I could help destroy things.
Or you could hold back Alang.
I don't think
I don't want to leave you with Alling alone.
Yeah, we do not want to destroy things either.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
The ruckus. It's a finesse job for the machines.
All right, I guess I'll take the old man.
You can just pick him up, and then we don't have to deal with him.
And like cracks knuckles.
That's true. And if there are any kids, please don't hurt the kids. I think you're allowed to maybe punch Alang once or twice, but please don't kill Alang. Really don't want Alang dead. I don't want anybody dead.
Requisites.
I just don't want anyone to die is the thing about it.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, good.
It's scary enough.
That's your just kidding voice.
Scare the kids.
Okay.
Send the kids running.
How do we feel about maiming, though?
You can
I've got you again.
Okay, all right. You two, you go, Talia. You two, you're with me. Go time. And you all gear up. You are all provided with a Marquisate Guard dagger. Courtesy of the kid.
Is he upset about it?
No. Well, a little bit. He gives you just as he hands you the dagger, he's just like, see ya? And you are provided your Marquisate daggers. That will help you. Maybe, if you use them. You don't have to.
Is it better than my already dagger?
I don't know. What does your dagger already do? I'm not really sure how it works.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna have to trade one for a dagger for my other thing. If I don't know,
like a dagger is just a dagger.
I mean, it's the thing. The thing is just as well. It's 11:30, and I don't want to go too late. So combat's probably going to be very short. So I don't think you.
Yeah.
I don't want to do a part 2. I'm sorry. I know.
I would like to go to bed.
I know. We'll
wrap it up.
We'll wrap it up. All right. We can do 2 short scenes and a conclusion. All right. We can do this. Ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ready, break.
Okay. We'll start with Team B. Time to hunt a badger. No, time to get the things down. Time to shit. Time to fucking die.
Time to shit. Time to shit. Time to die.
Shit, time to die.
And die.
I thought the shitting was a joke.
Okay, so we will begin with the 2 of you having to sneak through Newtown. Bing. Armed with your good new knowledge of guard rotations, is not nearly as troublesome to do. How to do this, though? How to do this?
Do you want us to roll for sneak?
Yeah, what if you roll cunning, unless you got some kind of sneak things?
I have sneak as a roguish.
You have sneak as a roguish fee.
Yeah, so I would rather use my finesse for.
Okay, yeah, you got that. Trinket, if you don't have a sneaking thing, you can roll cunning to get through the sneaking.
Hold on.
Or luck or something. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I don't know anything. I just got born.
I'm so worried. No. I don't. Mark exhaustion and hold it. What does that mean?
What's the what? What's that say?
Full sentence.
Yeah, when you slip into shadows while unnoticed, mark exhaustion and hold 1. As long as you remain quiet, move slowly, and hold 1 for this move, you will remain hidden.
What does hold 1 mean?
I don't know what that means. If you inadvertently reveal yourself, lose your hold.
What does
And
that hold?
your hold to reveal yourself from the darkened place suddenly.
Is a hold just like a free action? Is that what that is?
I only know holds in the context of asking questions.
I think, considering that holds usually just give you free questions, I think a hold in this case would give you like a surprise attack or something.
Okay.
So
well,
yeah.
Thing, because if it says if you attack someone immediately after spending the hold, take +3 on the roll.
Oh yeah, okay.
There you go.
Yeah, that's your little surprise attack with the +3. That's good. So yeah, you can slip into the shadows. You will take a 1 exhaustion point, which
How many exhaustion points do we have?
you have 4 to work with, before anything further than that will tear into your injury. And I don't know if this is how it works. I want to say that you can spend your 4 wear points to clear exhaustion or something. I don't know.
Well, I think I'm gonna do that because if I attempt a roguish feat to get into or out of a place, oh, never mind. No, never mind.
Never mind. You don't want to use it?
No. The other thing is, if it's only been a place that I've seen before.
Okay, cool.
Not go to the.
You've marked 1 exhaustion.
Woo!
And you are now in the shadows. Which means, I guess, your sneaking is easier. What do you have to? Still just sneaking?
I guess I just remain. It doesn't. I don't know.
If you don't have the roguish feat marked on your sheet, I think you roll with luck instead.
But if you got that feat, roll with whatever it says to roll with.
If you,
it doesn't say to roll. It just says when you hold 1.
Okay. How's about I just say that you can roll cunning with an extra +1?
Sure.
To get through the
one.
The
Yellow sky.
yellow.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11.
12.
Damn. Okay. And Yvette, was that 14 for the?
yes.
Okay.
12 plus 2.
Damn. All right.
And I don't think I mark exhaustion. I was just reading.
Okay. Y'all get through Newtown, no problemo, and make your way to the Harvesters. You're probably gonna want to put your respirators on now. Yes. So, any actions taken near the Harvesters or near the peat smoke while wearing the respirators will mark where. And then when those are marked, yeah, I guess you can probably get out of the things and take a turn to clear those, to clear the where. But anyway, yeah. There is the maintenance house and the harvesters themselves. And Talia, kind of wearing the respirator, sort of like waves toward carefully sneaks over to the like warehouse door and like sort of peeks in very carefully and just sort of peeks out, kind of like looks around a little bit curiously. It's like hey, I think they don't got anyone in there somehow. Kind of peeks in again. That's weird. Well, I mean, that's how it usually is each night, not having someone in there. I don't know. Usually I just go straight for the harvesters. So if you want to do that, we can do that. Or we could, like, I don't know. What do you want to do?
mean, if need be, I can go in first, and if there's someone there, I just walk away with them. Tell them there's something else that needs to be dealt with.
Okay, sure. And so you're gonna go into the warehouse.
I mean, Talia's the one leading, so I'm just like, I can just be a distraction if need be.
Okay.
So everybody else doesn't get caught. I'm just the only one that's like, yeah, I'll talk to them and drag them away somewhere. So no one else gets caught. Distract them.
Okay.
But I can go in first.
Sure.
Remember, you have your special paper with you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do have your special paper. That's really good that you remembered that.
I do have the move/trait of don't shoot the messenger, which means I can trick somebody into trusting me.
Good. Okay.
Enough to drag them away.
So yeah, you go in, and despite Talia's despite Talia being like, I don't really see anybody, they're just straight up there is like a mark as a guard just like in there. I know I have it as a group of 3, but there's just like one guy, and he like kind of starts seeing you and just like wah, and goes for his sword.
Oh no, just me. There's only one, right? I know you said.
Yeah, there's just the one.
Oh, just me. Was looking for some assistance with something.
Slowly drawing the sword, just like, what are you talking about?
I am been. How do I put this plainly? I have been hired to help the Marquis with the investigation going on. So, and I just kind of show him the paper.
Like staring at the paper. And they are going to attempt to figure someone out on you. Here we go. Pal gets to roll too, guys. Pal gets to roll. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go great.
Historically, this has always been fantastic for you.
It's gonna go great. Where's my general mark as a guard stats? Okay. La la la. La 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 la. Okay.
It's not a D20 this time though, so you might actually do well.
Oh God, don't say that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What if it's awesome? Guys, what if it's awesome? Okay. Roll me 6.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Just double check something. I was like, I think I have to roll I have to roll luck. So.
Okay, that's an 8.
Sorry, friends.
Just barely mixed. Oh, 12. Okay. All right. So I was
reading my thing. I was like, you have to trick somebody. You have to roll.
Yeah, you do. Okay. You do in fact hide your true intentions from this guy. He's like, oh, okay. Cool. What can I do for you? What would you like to do? What are you doing here?
Assuming I saw the map that Sardine got from Oline about the guard rotations and the direction of said fire might start.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna plainly say like, well, I was looking for help on the fact that I had been telling somebody who mentioned that they were starting a fire, and figured a guard might want to have a hand on this as well.
What? Huh? Wait, really? Like for real?
Do I look like I'm lying?
You don't look like you're lying. That's fucked up. Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Guard tower.
I lead him away from the incoming group, like in a way where he can't find them.
So you just lead him back into Newtown?
Yeah, so I just try to like lead him in a direction where it's like they can slip in while I'm walking out, and I just lead him totally away from the problem. So
Incredible.
Yeah, like I'm not leading you towards the fire. I'm not leading you towards anybody. I'm just
You're just leading him around.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Distracting him long enough until I'm like running around in circles with him, which is easy for me. So
Okay. All right. Trinket and Talia, you have been bought time.
Yippee!
So Talia like sees that and just like gives a nod like, okay, all right, and like leads you, Trinket, out to sort of the like ladders down to the bog.
All right.
And like just kind of slowly sort of stepping out into the thing. Just like trying to like guiding you around like sort of spots that she knows are like a little too deep to step through, or like this and that. Clearly she's done this a lot of times. And leads you over to the nearest harvester. And as you guys get up there, she's just like, okay, work your magic. Should we be on this for this, or like, you think you can do this without? Because okay, I'm trying to think of the best way to do this.
Well, well,
Sorry, I'm also scrolling through all the pages because I have disable trap. I don't know how the fuck disable trap works.
Or disable machine or whatever.
Disable device. That's the word.
Disable device.
No, I don't want to change the playbook. I want to. No, I do not want loads. Tags. No. Not tags. No, I don't want to improve my things.
My things. Someone please.
How the fuck does one do this little feet thing? How does this?
Is it again? The disarm?
Disabled device.
Disabled
I can't
device.
find what pages those are in the book.
Pages. I have 69 up right now.
Nice.
Sits at the flip side of something. You're just running something through them. So
I hit all the pages I needed open, but I do not.
destroying something through the knowledge of finesse, so you're attempting a disabled device. So you would be rolling 2d6 and adding your finesse skill.
Okay.
Finesse.
6. Add in the best. All right. I can do that. I have a space.
Meow.
Wow. What is 6 plus 3?
6 plus 3 is 9.
9.
Oh, and then what is my... Hold on. I'm an old lady when it comes to swapping between finesse is plus 2.
So that's 11. That's a success.
Oh. Shit, but it wasn't 12.
It wasn't 12. It was just 11. It wasn't a success. It was just a success.
It wasn't a 7.
So yeah, you just like go up there and just like after looking over all the parts of this thing that you could see and like maybe finding a way to like pop open carefully, like without really showing what you've popped open, one of the panels, you just like find some thing somewhere that you just like crack it in a way that's very hard to repair. You just like close it, and the entire like harvester sort of like shudders a little bit and just slowly lowers itself down into the bog, just like just into the mud. Until it's like oh wow, oh that's good, wow that's really good.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Told you I knew what I was doing.
like looking around, just like, we got 3 more. and you two proceed to go and disable the rest of the fucking things because there's no fucking guard. Nobody's there.
It's just like I'm imagining in my head, it's like off to the right of town.
Mm-hmm.
The east of town is fire stuff. I'm totally west.
Okay.
Like, we're going this way, man. I am far away from everybody else.
Awesome. Okay. So, back to Evangeline. You guys get into the outskirts of the bog. Y'all are able to just kind of like easily skirt around the guards and things. And as you sort of get out to the outskirts, you see some movement out there. It ain't just one. It ain't just Alang. There is some kids with them. And realizing that, Evangeline's like, fuck. Oh, God. Hey. We have to approach this very carefully then.
I mean, they're kids. Can you just like yell at them?
Maybe.
The kids all go for the old man.
Okay. Well, okay. If they okay. All right. And like as you get closer, you just like hear Alang going like, okay, so we have where's my voice for Alang? Where am I? Where am I going? Try again? Right, it's hiccup. I forgot that I'm doing like hiccup when I'm doing Alang. Okay, so it's very simple. It's very easy. You set it up like that. Here, look, let me show you. It's like this. And one of the kids, like a little chipmunk, is like, Mr. Alang, you're like very slow at this. And Alang's like, you have to do it right, okay? It has to be done right. You gotta lead people enough time, okay? So we have to do this right. And do it once you do it right. Otherwise, it's like a whole big thing, okay? And Evangeline
like,
Should I try talking to him first? He thinks I'm supposed to come out here to join him.
Oh, I thought you like pickpocketed that map off of him.
No, I made it sound like I was with him.
Oh yeah, no, then fuck yeah. Go ahead, do it.
Alright.
We'll be here. Wait, just give us a signal and we'll fucking jump him, I guess. And get those kids away from him, alright? Get them out of here. So yeah.
Yeah. How like outskirts of town is it?
It is, well, it's like a maybe 10-minute walk. You're on one of the, it wasn't exactly the same pier that you walked into town on. But like, you can clearly see basically the entirety of town from where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
Which is by design. The entirety of town can see this spot from where you're standing, if it was bright enough. And also, from where you're standing, since you can see the entirety of town, you see one of the harvesters slowly lower down into the mud.
Oh.
Just slowly, quietly lower down. Interesting. So yeah, Alang is preparing. What do you do?
Going to first. I'm going to start to walk over and stage whisper. I told him I was good at sneaking, but I'm not gonna really be trying to be sneaky right now. More so, like kind of like, oh, maybe I'm a little bit bad at this. Maybe we're on the outskirts, and I'm not too worried about it. So I do kind of just like start wandering over, like, Alang,
Woo.
You out here?
Yeah. Hey. Ow. Buddy, you really are good at sneaking. Hey.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay.
Hey, this is like sort of like pointing the kids towards you, just like, this is Sardine. This is a friend of mine. Gonna help out. This is Carter. This is Julia. Hi.
Waving at them.
There's some like-minded folks. You know, this bog is probably gonna go to them when all this is said and done. So, we've just about got everything ready. We just have to run through it one more time, make sure we have all the timing right. Kind of like looking up at the sky to like get a sense of the exact like time, just like, okay, yeah. All right, we have like 10. Yeah, we got like 10 ticks. All right. So, it's like this. Kind of take this part. You want to sort of get this set.
What are we working with here?
Like he has like kind of a like mechanism set up.
Oh boy.
It's this mechanism set up that like he can basically take this thing, like float it out away from the pier, like over to some like a little bit further point of the bog, where it will then just like go off and just like spray a bunch of flammable stuff around that'll just catch the peat.
Oh.
And yeah, if you have to get this tension just right so that we have enough time to get off the pier, sort of get as far away as we can, sort of give us a bit of time. You guys can go back, get your things.
Have you like tested these?
I've tested the pieces individually. I haven't tested the it all works in theory. I know the timing thing, I have that down. I have the mixtures all set, which, thankfully I didn't catch my house. That would have really messed things up. Yeah, no, very controlled stuff. It's just changing one or two things and having it all in one place. That's the sort of the fingers crossed kind of thing about it. But I've tested all these pieces so many times. Kind of like carefully placing, carefully sort of stuffing this piece of cloth into this one part of it. You kind of want to give it a twist as you put it in there, that it doesn't catch too much on itself.
I'm gonna want to actually use a pleasant facade.
Ooh.
And kind of preface it with making a show out of looking between him and the kids.
Mm-hmm.
And can I kind of talk to you to the side for a second?
Kind of looking up.
Be quick.
Looking up at the sky again, looking back at you. Yeah, fine, sure, yeah.
Just adult to adult.
Yeah. Kids, don't touch that one because that one's set now. But you can study it close, kind of look back at your own ones. All right? Okay. And kind of steps off to the side with you. What's up?
Do you really think that you should be bringing these kids into this? If you haven't tested all of the pieces together, what if something goes faulty?
It's fine. Listen, I've run them through it, and I'm gonna check it myself again anyway. I'm just gonna have them put it together so that they have a story to tell. All right? Because then, it's theirs when all this is done, right? By the time the fires sell out, they're gonna be old enough to start building their own houses. They can sell this place back, and they can be like, oh, it's mine. Like, I was there the night that happened. I set it up, you know? It'll be their story. My little gift to the future.
But is there really going to be something there for them if you burn all the peat?
No, when all of it's settled out, this is still a clearing, you know?
But what's going to be here for them to work off of?
Things grow back. There's been fires before. Like, you think a forest has never caught fire, a bog has never caught fire? Things regrow. It takes time, sure. But, like, you know, they'll have time for once. They don't have to deal with a constant knocking out their door, you know?
And how do you think that the Marquis is just gonna leave after this?
You know, if I realized he was going to be here, I would have tried to adjust my plans so that he couldn't leave, but, you know, I didn't, all of this is already so. He's probably going to be the first one out, thinking about it. I mean, he's already in his cart. As soon as any one alarm goes off, oh, there goes the Marquis, first one out. What about everyone else? Oh well. But, you know, he's not going to show back up here again. He won't show back up here again. This place won't matter to him at that point. He'll be like, oh, well, what a loss. I'll find someplace else. Jerk. Okay, kids, make sure that you don't twist that too much again, please. Thank you. Okay, hands off of that at that point. Thanks. Okay, see, look. They're good at it. They're good at it.
Kill him.
Kill him. Have you considered anything about it if this doesn't work?
How would it not work?
I mean, there's there's an entire bog.
Yeah, an entire bog full of peat. No, sorry, I interrupted you. No, go on.
Kind of like pinch bridge your nose for a second. It's like this is an entire bog full of peat and an entire bog full of people.
Yeah.
And, well, yeah, and these guys, they're fucking.
They'll find their way. It's easy to get out. It's easy, and this is far enough away. Everyone's gonna be able to see it, but they'll have plenty of time to leave. Right?
Okay. And when it's all said and done, where are you gonna go?
Well,
You're not gonna have a house anymore.
I could wander. Worked well for you.
Okay. What about the bog? You're just gonna wander and leave it alone?
Check back on it every so often.
Okay. Where are all the other people gonna go? They ain't gonna have houses.
They'll
Also wander?
They're gonna.
Who's gonna sit here and wait for the bog to be back? Who's gonna stop somebody else from taking it?
Nobody else is gonna want to take it.
A clearing's a clearing. You said it yourself.
Fuck. Okay. All right. He kind of walks back over to the kids, just like, you two did good. You can go home now. It's like, oh, okay. So when is the fire gonna happen? Just like, Well, hopefully, if you guys set the timing right, it should happen pretty soon. You know, just keep an eye out. If it doesn't happen, oh, that's too bad. But you guys did good, right? You guys did good. All right. See ya. Bye bye. Bye bye. They just like kind of like walk off and sort of like glance. Hey, Mr. Oysters, you have to roll to not be detected by 2 children.
I don't think it's the boogeyman. The boogeyman is here.
Did I scare the children?
Well, let's roll to find out if you've scared them. Did I scared you?
Boo.
Boob. You have a sneak thing, or are you just gonna fucking roll luck on this?
The calls are coming from inside the bog.
Are you speaking to me?
Yes, these 2 kids might spot you. You have to do something. They're about to go home.
Oh,
but
okay.
maybe if they see a scary rat in the woods, they're gonna fucking scream.
Blow cover.
Okay.
If you have sneak, you can roll it with. Well, if you have sneak, you can roll it with finesse.
You can roll it with numbers.
Hold on.
I don't have sneak.
Okay. Roll it with luck, I guess.
Luck.
Lala.
Lala.
Because you're trusting fate at that point.
You had the chance to change your fate.
Have the chance to change your fate.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's big, because if your cover gets blown, a lot could happen.
That's a 7.
Oh. Ooh. I think... Okay.
7, I think.
7 is just barely a mixed success.
Mm-hmm.
One of the kids does spot something in the woods, but instead of making them scream, it just makes them just kind of run faster out. Just like, okay, I shouldn't be out here. And they just leave. Okay, cool, good. Not detected. Alling is like, fuck. All right.
He's like mouth breathing in the bushes.
And he just goes over and then like sadly disarms all his little firebomb things.
I'm not saying that is a stupid plan or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like I get what your heart is. I know where you're coming from. Like it makes sense to want to be able to do something about it, but
I mean, this bog's gonna catch fire one way or another someday. Whether it's a bunch of people finally had enough, or a house fire finally gets a little too out of control, or just some lightning strike or something. I hope they have enough time to get out.
you don't have to be the cause of that. You don't have to take everything away from them like now. There are other ways to do things.
Stupid.
That are less big picture destructive.
Sounding like Evangeline. and at that you both look over and see like the fourth thing just slowly lower in and just eyes wide like fuck.
Smiles.
What the fuck? What?
Like I'm saying, smaller picture destructive.
Okay. All right. Okay. You know what? Sure. If she's got the hang of it, I guess she's got the hang of it. I'll see how that goes.
Listen,
Hmm.
if it's any consolation, you helped with it. You did have a part in this. You helped.
Just kind of like looks at you, like, just like.
You had missing pieces that they needed. And you didn't set it all on fire.
Eyes narrow at you. Oh. Arms crossed, just like. Oh. 300 bits! Oh, good night. Nobody's ever heard the bit cheer before. Damn. I hope that got picked up on the stream. Yeah.
300 walnuts.
300 walnuts. Alain crosses his arms at you, just like, Oh, you really are sneaky. Oh. Damn. All right. Well, fine. I'm outplayed. Whatever. Taking my stupid bombs home.
They're pretty neat too.
Damn, and I didn't even get to club someone.
This is Mr. Oysters.
And eventually,
Mr. Oysters.
And
like
eventually
extends huge hand.
Does not take your hand, and Evangeline walks out from behind you, and Alain's like, "Ow!"
Gotcha.
Okay. Wow. How did you? But you're over.
And Evangeline's like, "I have more experienced help than 2 kids." Okay. All right. Home time, buddy. And I was like, "Fuck, fine." Oh my god, so stupid. How the hell did you manage that? And Evangeline's like, "I don't know yet." And kind of looks back at the two of you as they just like walk away. Wow. All of you, well, I guess, what's the next thing? The night passes. It's daytime once more.
I talked to the guard's ear off so much that he got tired.
Yeah, he got really sleepy.
He was like, "All right, I'm done walking in circles."
Okay.
And I went, "Oh well."
Okay, I'm tired now. Good night. And he like leaves.
Sorry, I guess my lead was false.
Oh,
good night.
dang it. Good night. And that guard goes home.
I do not go back to the warehouse. I just go to the tavern in Old Town.
All right.
I don't get followed back to any connection.
Do you all regroup at the tavern? Is that what you want to do?
I'm assuming that's
where their thing is.
Yeah.
our teams are going.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Team lead us
I mean,
there.
we'd all be entering at different times anyway, so it's like
Yeah.
be together.
You all just like regroup there, and Talia has like made y'all breakfast, and you've regrouped, and yeah, they sort of like they all just kind of give you a pat on the back. It was like, thanks, you're free to do whatever you want. Whatever's your next step. Thanks for your help. Well, do you have anything you want to report to the Marquise de Cat?
I tell him to look up his button around the corner.
Do you tell him that to his
Maybe
face?
don't say
No, I
that.
don't actually.
Okay. Do you just like ditch him completely? Do you just like leave the bog and don't even go to the cart and just like leave him there?
I would say sorry we couldn't find what was going on.
Okay.
They can't punish you for a failed job.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. So do you actually want to meet back up with the Marquisate and tell him that you found nothing?
Yvette's leaving this guy up to you guys because she was caught with the guards. So even if it's if I go back, it is what it is. So I only have a false lead to tell him. So
if we don't, I'm at least gonna leave a note.
Okay, so that's up to Sardine and Trinket. Do you wanna have one last scene with the Marquis?
I don't know what we would tell him.
Tell him that you found nothing, or just leave him high and dry.
There's a part of me that's like,
leaving him high and dry is a little funny.
leaving him high and dry is a little bit funny.
It's a little funny after all that we put him through.
I think
the deal.
leaving a note saying couldn't find anything. Someone offered me a higher price.
Someone offered you a higher price?
Job. like found a better paying job.
Yeah.
Can we all leave different notes?
Yeah. Yeah. What do you want on your note?
I shall just disappear into the night.
Okay, you just completely leave him high and dry. All right, Sardine.
Thing he has for me is that I led one of his guards on a wild goose chase last night, and that was it.
Yeah.
All he got from me.
My note is gonna say. My note will say, "LOL, sucks to suck. Loser should have paid us 30." Winky face.
Any note from Mr. Oysters?
Mr. Oyster's note is written in faux or attempted kind of not old English, but Victorian English.
Trying to get fancy with it.
Yeah, and it's attempted to be written in good handwriting, but it's not. And it basically just kind of apologizes. Couldn't find any sign of any attempts to damage or destroy the machinery. But hope we can do business again sometime.
Any attempts and 4 of the machines are broken.
Yeah, I couldn't find any sign of attempts to destroy the machinery.
And that all of the machines are destroyed.
Hey,
yeah, all of that, and then ends it with, hope we can do business again sometime.
Fuck. Oh my god.
My note. Can I change my note?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to say?
I want to say that I don't know the exact wording here, but I want to say did some investigating. Unfortunately, couldn't seem to find anyone that was responsible. Although it does seem like you might have a ghost problem.
I like that.
Wow.
Could not find a person alive that is responsible. I do believe you may have a specter on your hands. And I don't fuck with ghosts.
And I don't fuck with ghosts.
And that's
wow. And
best of luck.
And the fact that I didn't leave a note just makes it weird.
Wow.
Ghost problem.
Yeah, I left a note saying ghost problem. You were like, should have given us more money. Shit, if you gave us 30, I guess we would have dealt with ghosts.
So yeah, with that, you all make your way back out of the bog, the same way you came in, quietly and unnoticed. As the people of Hookfoot Bog wake up to find all of the harvesters disabled in a critically confusing way.
I like to imagine that we go leaving are able to like catch the thingamajigs seller again.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you know what?
And buy another cup of stuff.
Yeah. And the thingamajig seller's just like, did you see the harvesters out there? That's crazy. How's that even happen, man?
Anything? What's this? What's this, something in the bowl?
Oh, that is a I don't know. It's there. I think that ends there.
I want to say they say, did you hear about it? And I like kind of like get up to them and I go, you didn't hear this from me. But I heard that where they're harvesting peat, there's a tragic accident and there's actually an angry ghost, and that's why everything's happening.
Oh wow, that makes perfect sense.
Anyways, I can't stay in town any longer knowing that there's. I lost my Irish accent, but you know, I can't stay in town any longer. Ghosts, I can't punch a ghost. I can't do it.
That's really too bad. I was starting to like you. Aww.
It's scary. I'm so sorry. I was starting to like you as well.
Aww. Perhaps at another time, another life.
Another time. Maybe I'll come back and see if you guys have like ghost busted your situation, you know?
I could be a ghostbuster. Easy. I could bust ghosts with my trinkets and bobs.
Hey, you know what?
This is a new day for first name, last name.
Marky the Cat might have a ghost busting job for you.
I'll make sure to ask him as many times as possible.
I heard he likes a lot of questions as well.
I will question him too much. There it is.
You know what I do? I don't leave a note for Mark the cat. What I do is I use my smuggler's path ability to find my way back into the hidden room in the tavern, and I leave a note for them saying, "Good luck on reclaiming your home." So, just good working with you.
Wow. And that's it. That's Root. Root. Yay!
Root.
Yay! Christ. How do you fucking do this every week, man? This fucking sucks. Oh my god.
It's harder when you're doing it all in one night.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. One
Slash.
Whole different animal.
Great.
One shots are scary.
You know what?
One shots are scary, especially if you decide you don't want to do a second. Like, if you decide you do not, if you decide you don't want to do a second part of it, it becomes so much more stressful.
That worked out though. Okay.
You have to play against player fatigue, and that's from
critters to critters. We're gonna raid Critter Vision. Everyone enjoy yourselves. Thank you all for watching. Tune back in on Wednesday for more Puzzle Hour. Tune back in on Wednesday on my friend's channel over here to watch us play D&D instead with a much more experienced DM. We're gonna really do it this time, guys. This time I'm really gonna do it.
Don't say more experience. I don't take notes. I'm not experienced.
You are more experienced. You've been doing it for longer.
Shut up. Don't say you don't take notes. I've seen your books.
I have an 8-year gap in my tabletop resume. So, everyone smile and have fun and yay and yippee wee.
Guess we're gonna have to fix that 8-year gap.
No, we just fixed that 8-year gap.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to continue it so there's not.
Yeah, we need to root again.
Yeah,
new root.
My brain got transferred over to the Critter Vision. It's just possums eating corn.
Perfect.
That's why